Hit it? Yeah, whenever you're ready. Well, slight delay to the start of our coverage today. We're now into the 5th over here of this Premier League game between Pembroke and Malahide. According to our sources, Pembroke won the toss and have decided to bat. And for those of you who tuned in for the season debut of Andy Balbirnie, he's actually departed. He was caught behind the wicket a couple of overs ago. Departed for very few. I'm joined in the commentary box today by Graham Mooney. Good afternoon, Graham.
Afternoon, Craig. Pleasure as always to be in our happy place.
Happy place. Beautiful sunny day, blue sky. Just the big black cloud that is Bill Dwyer strolling past us.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate start today, Andy getting out last ball of the second over.
Yeah, I think...
Good edge to it, very well taken by the wicketkeeper, low to his right. But of course brought last week's Centurion to the crease.
Yeah, Lorcan Tucker now has already moved on to 6. And this is the 5th over. This bowler, he's bowled with pace and aggression, but a bit wayward as well.
A couple of wides in his first over, has improved, but definitely he's finding a little bounce in this pitch. There we go.
I'm going across a good height through to the keeper to end the 5th over. The score has moved on to 17 for 1.
And the brothers are matching each other at the moment. It's score for score.
Score for score. As I say, lovely day down here today. And of course, the rugby semi-final is on today. Toulouse and Munster. Oh no, Munster lost last week. So Munster Toulouse on in the Aviva. And we'll be looking forward to seeing people wandering through, trying to use Pembroke as their car park and heading down to the Aviva. Perhaps they'll come back and join us in time for the FA Cup final, which I'm sure will also be on in the bar. Many of you at home, I suppose, will be utilising laptops as well as TVs to watch this and some of the many other bits of sport on today. But there's a few people who have made it down already. I've seen President Barry Tucker already on the ground.
A few Malahide supporters here as well. So
must be nice for them to see a club game.
We can't talk much.
No, we can't.
We know they're paying to a certain extent.
Well.
Shot.
That's a beautiful shot played through on the leg side, and that's going to run away. There's no point trying to save that one. That's gone all the way down to Willfield Road.
Timing and placement.
Possibly as far as Bannigans. Anyway, yeah, there was a game on here last night. Scores. Oh,
live score is up.
Live score is up. Just to get the big camera working, and now we'll start to breathe again. Just pass me that bag for a second, would you?
Yeah, we're going to get coffee.
Oh, well fielded, but still just a quick scamper. Good calling between the brothers this week. Now we're on it, hopefully.
Yes. I wonder if Donald's forgiven Lorcan by now. Just have to...
It was sorted out in the back garden. So, almost looking over at the Pembroke bench there, some very happy smiley faces, and why not with such a strong lineup today.
Yeah, only Josh Little missing from the internationals today. McCarthy, Tucker and Balbirnie all in the side.
Donnacha Tucker keeps his place after his great bowling performance last week. Good to see.
20 last week.
Yeah.
James Newland, this is bowling from the nursery end.
And Punesh Sharma coming back in after missing last week. He's bowled well this season.
May even be the leading wicket taker.
I think he is, yeah.
So James Newland, the bowler who got Andy Balbirnie in that second over. Left arm over, angling it across the right-hander. That's another fine over for him.
Yeah, very good control from him to start this game.
1 for 7 off 3.
Yeah, it must be, but for a bowler, it must be a bit scary looking at their Breton lineup some days when it's full.
Well, here are the lineups for today. Pembroke's lineup is Lawson Paul, Prendergast Joe, Lorcan Tucker, Andy Balbirnie, Donica Tucker, Danny Hogan, Pooh Sharma, Barry McCarthy, Punish Mehta, Theo Lawson, Dermot Tucker. And then for the Malahide side, Matthew Ford, Cameron Shoebridge, David O'Halloran, who it is bowling from the John's End, James Newland, Aaron Doyle, Aaron Munther, Carlman Riches, John Pryor, Dermot Burke, Scott McNamara and Ryan Hackney. Pembroke won the toss and decided to bat. Our umpires today, in the nice blue tops, Aidan Seaver and Venkat Vanarla.
Two highly regarded umpires.
Yeah, Andy Balbirnie fell for 1 off 8 balls, caught by McNamara, bowled by Newland. It's a shame. Nice straight bat, but it pops out in the offside. I think he was looking more to punch it through mid-on.
Just a little bit of, it's just holding up a slight bit sometimes in that pitch, just maybe early morning.
Woody O'Neill down in the nets again.
Well, his two boys have made a couple of very nice appearances for the 5s and 6s this year. They're showing their promise.
Many more to come.
Yeah. Pete Davey is down there in the nets as well with his boy and nephew. So, future. Working hard.
Well,
He's a tall lad.
and he gets some bounce from it as
Yeah.
well.
Like, I'm sure Malahide would love to have Peter Chase in that lineup as well. One from each end.
Yeah.
Intimidating.
The one name that seems to have dropped out of contention with the Irish team is Craig Young.
Yeah. Well,
So on top of that, this plays out into the covers. Well, not very straight bat, but played it across there. That's happy enough.
there only seems to be a spot for 4. Like, when you have 3 to 4 seamers in a one-day side, there is a lot of people. Like, you've got Josh, Barry, Peter. You know, there's not many spots.
Yep. No, it's great to see the competition for places. It's great to see 2 of them coming from Pembroke.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There,
That's
that's
the wide.
yeah. He just drops that shoulder.
Say they're quite nice.
Today sponsored by.
Yeah, iced coffee. I had a cup of coffee earlier this morning. I didn't want another hot one, so.
I would have kept it for when that breeze goes away. Just a little bit of cloud cover here, not much, but and a slightly tiny breeze, just keeping the temperature down. It should burn off as the afternoon goes. Ooh, see, that just held up in the pitch a little.
It did, didn't it? It wasn't going anywhere.
No, I would suspect in the next 4 to 5 hours that'll kind of level out and quicken up. But just batsmen have to be a little watchful.
It's sort of the inconsistency. One will pop up like that, and the next one will fly through to the keeper, and that's what will cause trouble. And that's what Malahide are hoping to exploit.
Yeah, makes it difficult for the batsman. That just the ball was short enough to pull, but just didn't come onto the bat for Lorcan there.
Trouble with this great sunshine is you can't see the screen.
That's why it's so much better live.
Yeah, and I'd recommend that people get themselves down here.
The wall will fill.
Now I have no doubt. That
the rugby will distract.
yeah. And there will be people down.
I'm sure if we look over his shoulder, we could wave to Chunky, but he will be later. Oh, he's dropped this one.
My goodness.
It's very similar to Andy's dismissal earlier.
Newland getting one across Dermot Tucker. Dermot just getting an edge to it and the keeper spilling it. I wonder how costly that's going to be for him.
Very, very similar. Just same. Oh, going to his right, just time. He didn't hold it. Yeah.
It's the sort of thing that would make Andy watching sort of go,
why not me?
Why did you catch my one and not catch that one?
Because it's the rules of cricket. They always catch you. Well watched.
Lets that one go online.
It's guaranteed they'll drop everyone but you.
Yep, it's often the way.
You'll hit the ball to the worst fielder in the club.
Yeah.
Not just in that team, but in the club. And he's dropped everything all year, but he'll take the screamer against you.
Newland seems to have picked up a foot or two of pace after that drop, as often happens with bowlers. But he kept the control. That's the important bit.
Yes, back on that, keeping that line really, really well. This is the important part as well for a batsman, just to put that little nick behind you.
Yeah.
It's just another ball in your head, or try to say that to yourself, and move on.
A dot.
Yeah.
Newland in again.
Oh, really top-class bowling, this.
Not top-class keeping, though. That one flew straight through to the keeper and he thudded it to the ground.
Well, you wouldn't mind a little speedometer on this bowling, because he's pushing that ball through really well. This is his fourth over. Like when you get the Irish captain out early for nothing, always gives you confidence. Nice shot.
They're taking on the single.
Well run.
Well,
good call early. Good strong call. They trusted each other still. Very good over.
To keep the strike anyway. And after 8 overs, the score has moved on to 24 for 1. Not hearing too much from Dougal today. That's the Dougal button.
Oh, Ashley was a bit late with his rounds. Maybe that explains the early departure.
Afternoon, Ashley.
No, you're good.
You're all good.
Yeah. That was actually just a great to say to us.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. So is at this point of the broadcast, we do apologise now for anything picked up on mics. So yeah.
I don't apologise. I only apologise for Nikki Bell. Nikki Bell can't walk past you without dropping the F-bomb. Nicely played out.
Through the gap.
He was onto that. He's found the gap, and in fact,
You
he deliberately steer it there. I wish the two brothers would stop trying to run into each other.
Just a tree, unfortunately, didn't quite get there.
No. 3 for the overs, good enough at the moment. So I was at the King's, the Free and King's Hospital School.
I know it well.
Sports Awards yesterday, where the Dunlop family, I wouldn't say dominated, but there was 3 of them there.
Oh, very good.
Being recognised for their sporting prowess, including Amanda being inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Wow.
I in no way associate myself with these comments, but it did seem to me. Did you ever see the episode of Family Guy?
I've seen 1 or 2.
And Stewie's sent to a Jewish school. And he kicks a football and it moves, and he becomes the sportsman of the school.
Yes.
And has a trophy, has a statue erected around him as well.
Yeah.
I tell you,
It's all relative, is what you're saying.
Seth MacFarlane he's got some weird thought process, I have to say.
Yeah. A psychiatrist could make a fortune with him on the couch. Oh, uppish, but through the gap, pushed hard, races away to the boundary to car park ends. And of course, my formative cricketing years, big connection with KH because a lot of the players for North Kildare came from there, either teachers or students.
So with that boundary, Lorcan Tucker moves on to 15. The score has moved on to 31 in this, the 9th over. So it looks like it's going to be quite formulaic in the 2 overs.
Five. Yeah. It seems to be the way. It's like it's not just this team. It's over the last few weeks.
It's throughout the league.
Good punch again. Back foot.
Although this over is probably giving the Malahide captain something to think about.
That's
another one pulled up in front of the fence. Another 3.
That's 10 off the over so far. Oh, there we go. 10. Yeah.
So he's bowled. He is now bowled 5. So one suspects there's going to be a change at that end anyway.
Obviously, power plays come into the equation when captains think about their overs and who's going to bowl what and when to bring on spinners. But sometimes you wouldn't mind a bit something different, like a bit of guts and bring a spinner on in the first over. You do see it at international level quite often.
See it down in Division 17 as well.
Yeah, we're mad down there though.
I do like the Malahide gear. Very nice, that canary yellow.
Well, it's to be fair, like we along with a lot of clubs have dark colours, so it's nice to see a bit of brightness out there.
Very much so.
It's a summer sport after all. And canary yellow certainly suits the sun, as I remember from driving my father's car in Spain. It was canary yellow, which was somehow blended into the Spanish sun.
My parents used to have an Avenger, Vauxhall Avenger, that was fluorescent. Sort of between green and yellow.
You got the Wednesday car, did you?
Never ever lost that car in a car park.
Even in the itchy or scratchy lot, you'd find it.
Jeez, yeah.
Our first for many years was a Hillman Hunter. Push starting that car a lot.
You just don't see that anymore. It's
No.
now only if somebody leaves the radio on and internal light on that you might have to give it a push start.
Yeah.
But you just don't see cars breaking down like they used to. I'm sure the AA would have been a lot busier 30, 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Certainly during the 70s.
And especially during the winter. Now I might, when I forget to plug my car in, is when I'll be pushing it.
Taking the batteries out of the remote controls.
So, 10th over, we've got 2 batsmen who I wouldn't yet say set because that pitch is still doing a little for the bowler.
Yeah, they're not in as,
No.
as such yet.
Like 10 and 18, it's good start, but that pitch still offers a little here. Good use of the feet, positive calling.
That's a super little shot. Just picks up the single, takes the strike. Just doesn't let the bowling settle into a line and length against one of them.
His only positive for the bowler here is it's two right-handers, so you would think he's fairly similar in what he'd be bowling line and lengthwise.
Oh, I got my Garda vetting form signed today.
Mine is in the boot. I better do that at some stage, yes. My only trouble is finding all the forms to go with it with my name and address on it. I found out my broadband bill is actually addressed somewhere completely different.
As long as they're paying it.
I wish they were. They managed to get the right bank account to take the money off me, just a completely wrong address. Oh, well played.
It's been a good opening spell by Newland.
Yeah.
He has bowled well.
He's definitely been the better of the two, more consistent with that line.
He's not only taken the wicket full, but he's also had one put down by the keeper, McNamara.
So we're seeing somebody rotating the shoulders there, so looks like a change here.
Change or just dropping big hints to the captain.
Gives a ball there. Gives a ball. It's my birthday today. Gives a ball.
There is another mic stand, by the way. If you don't want to hold that
would be nice, yeah, actually.
I got one of these things, put a hole in it, so it goes up the other way, and it fills out then the stand is just there.
Is that Philip?
Thanks. So, change of bowling. Now, left arm. Another left armour coming on for Malahide. Do you have another microphone cozy thing?
Don't worry about it too much.
Oh no, otherwise it rattles in there. I would have dived into that box to look for one, but I thought it was better if you did. Graham. Cheers. What you do?
Okay, we're back on. So, nice little punch through the point area there for a single.
I suppose. Seems we have live scoring and our viewers can see who's bowling. Burke coming on at St John's End. First change in the 11th over, just out of the power play. Nicely played away.
Oh, little
Left
fumble.
field, but doesn't cost anything. Just turn Dougal down a little bit.
Is Graham later than you? Is Graham later than you?
Yes, most of the time.
Well, yeah. And it's nothing to do with the mic level. Use of the feet there.
This
Old
one bursts
misfield.
through the fielder's hands.
That's
It's
going to
tough.
make...
It's one of those ones too close to your feet, really.
Yeah.
They just take the two.
Well, fielder deep there, so was able to cut that off a little. We've got 3 in the deep at the moment. Deep extra cover, deep square leg, deep fine leg. And everyone else on pretty much on the ring. Oh, sorry. I missed.
Man.
Sorry, missed third man there. Yeah, sorry. My apologies. He was too busy chatting to the crowd. Another drive.
Bouncing nicely on the rugby pitch.
Pembroke batsmen looking to be positive here, using their feet well, trying to get out and get that drive going.
Looking to get the scoring rate closer to 4 and over. But yeah, they are being positive. And why wouldn't they be? It's a lovely day. The outfield must be drying out all the time. It's been a couple of days since we've had any decent rain. Nicely played down to point.
Yeah, we got Wednesday night here, got a little wet while umpiring the women's twos game against Clonsharf.
It was only showers.
Yeah, it was quick, heavy showers, yeah, and then dried out, so it wasn't anything. Well, it's probably what a groundsman would like in the evening.
Yeah, late evening rain is always the best.
Yeah.
No point watering plants in the morning, having the sun evaporate all the water.
Oh, no.
I know it's a Saturday service, but there aren't too many darts going by at the moment.
There could be works going on at certain
Well, let's hope
stations.
not, if your
Yeah,
daughter's trying to
yeah. Oh, that's true. I should probably look that up.
Placement bus service.
Yeah. Especially with the match on, you'd expect to be seeing a few go by.
Perhaps they're all stocked up waiting.
Yeah.
Interesting action.
So, first bit of spin of the day.
Teams are bowling at the nursery end.
Right arm around.
Definite off spinner.
Oh, top shot.
Glorious shot. Dermot Tucker just...
Leaning gently into it.
That's what it was. Leaning and timing. There was
And placement.
No great power.
No, he just met the ball perfectly.
Now, I don't know if he placed it that accurately between those two fielders so perfectly.
I will give him kudos.
But he was in the area anyway.
Yeah. And again. Oh.
And again, this time the fielder on the wall is going to come around and collect it and keep it down to 2. But again,
Well, I would assume this bowler coming right arm around, he's looking just to get that middling off and straighten, maybe come back a little into the right hander.
the pads
Yeah.
cramping for room, or the one that just goes on.
Yeah.
Takes the edge.
Problem with those two. Well fielded from the big man. Tough for somebody that tall to get down. So it just shows he must be a very good fielder if they trust him in that position.
Indeed. Nicely played again.
No.
Good choice for no run.
Yeah, so there's again, this is only the first over having a look at this bowler, and I've already got 6 from it, so no panic.
That's the one that cramps for room.
yeah, that's what he's been looking for.
Bit of bounce.
Yeah,
Still
6 from.
6 from the first of his overs.
So again, 45 from 12. Good start.
Dermot Tucker's moved on to 18 and Lorcan Tucker now on 21. Neither brother scooting away.
Now, that, as they know, there's a long way to go. Many runs out there. They don't want to be back in the hutch. You can't score from there.
So if you want to get in touch with us, feel free to use Twitter with the you can tag me, Craig at PCC, into your tweet. It'll here. Or alternatively, you can text me at 086 156 4442.
You need to set up a dedicated WhatsApp for that.
Connor Gibbons.
Oh,
Still going.
oh,
You're grand.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a horrible, horrible, horrible
Oh, it's in
bowler
the
to
air.
face.
Oh, that just risen. It is nearly into the bowler's reach. Into
Horrible
the
bowler
reach.
to face.
Hey, Connor, how are you?
Terrible bowler to face. Always gets you out. Such a good left arm over.
The original Dorian Gray.
Yeah, just kept going,
going.
yeah.
And I assume he's still playing this
Yeah.
year.
Still remember a fine hat-trick he took against the team I was playing for in a Whelan Cup, or T20 game anyway, back then.
Before they were called T20
Before,
games. This
and
one's
in the air,
again, and it's dropped.
Just holding up in the pitch again.
Yep, and that's two
Yeah.
put down by Malahide, and one wonders how much this is going to cost them.
You can't keep doing that all day.
Both brothers now have had a life. It's good effort though. Full
Yeah.
length dive, just popped out as his hands hit the ground.
Well, it was certainly short enough for that shot, but it just didn't come on.
Yep.
Oh,
That's glorious, that is.
oh,
That's
top
an
shot.
amazing shot. That's timing.
That's just beautiful.
Just pushed through
Oh.
to mid-wicket, and that is a glorious fall.
Let the ball do the work.
That would have beaten any fielder there. Square leg umpires
Yeah,
making sure the scorer's got the 4.
they're too busy admiring it to signal back. No, just
50 up for Pembroke in the 13th over.
the crowd went wild. Ah,
Another
there's that
short
pull.
one. It's pulled this time
Yeah.
without the same timing, and this will keep it down to 2.
That did come onto the bat though a bit quicker. It didn't balloon.
Again,
It's-
it's that consistency
Yeah.
that the bat is looking for, and the inconsistency the bowler's hoping to exploit.
Yeah, there must. I would think there's a little spot there, back of a length, that is just they're hitting the odd time. Fuller, and play it away.
Just played out to
Yeah.
the man on the boundary.
Yeah,
It must
take
be a
the one.
single.
Yeah.
If anything, hit 2 well out to him, stopping the 2.
Nice little dink though. So yeah, very good over for Pembroke there.
The umpire's having a little conference.
Do I look big in this blue shirt? Do you think I'm coming off well, Aidan? Ah, you're looking fine. You're looking fine. It brings out your eyes. Don't worry about it.
So 13 overs gone. Score has moved. The run rate has moved above 4.
And now I know the outcome.
Tucker now on 32 off 34, close to 100 strike rate, whereas Dermot Tucker a bit more circumspect.
The joys of being an opener. There's that tight line.
That'll just be a single.
Yeah.
Once he got past the bowler, he had cover behind him.
Well, that's the line the bowler will be aiming for each ball and just hoping he can frustrate the batsman into making a mistake. Because it's not, he wouldn't call it an attacking field. He's just hoping somebody... There's nobody within the circle on the leg side. Everyone deep.
Except for the 45.
Well, sorry.
But yeah, I see what you mean. Anything on the leg side is going to be a single or 2.
Yeah.
Whereas there's a tight ring on the offside. But again, if you beat that, there is a man covering behind. As you say, quite a defensive field from Malahide at the moment. And one hopes that they show a bit more attacking intent rather than waiting for a Pembroke batsman to get himself out. Mind you, most batsmen get themselves out, so
Well, that's it. He's
there we
nice clip. Just the Pembroke batsmen just need to remember it's still 6 and over. If you just
go. Knock
tickle
into
it,
the leg
yeah.
side. turn one of those into a 2 or into a 4, and suddenly you're scoring at 7 or 8 or 9 and
Yeah,
over.
well,
Certainly no need to take too many risks.
no,
And if you play one like that straight to the field, then that's fine.
yeah,
There'll be another one along in a moment.
yeah. Unlike a Dublin bus.
In that case, there'll be 3 along in a moment, and then nothing for 3 days.
That's dropped in. Just that ball.
Half decent over then for Malahide.
Yeah.
Pembroke have moved on to 59 off 14. Lorcan Tucker leading the way with 34, and Dermot Tucker 19. Andy Balburney's the one batsman to fall so far. He fell for 1.
In the second over.
The only thing to top that is when you bat second and after fielding and winning your aim and hit the ball,
Yeah, well, it could be a long day chasing the ball around. Tennis. How's Wimbledon going?
Had to put up scores as well to let people in the middle know what's happening. I was actually playing in Malahide the day Ayrton Senna died.
Oh,
That was just
I was in France.
that was just days, absolute days
yeah.
that day.
Well,
If Ayrton Senna,
but of course, I was like, as I said, I was on holiday in France, but it wasn't just Ayrton, of course, that weekend.
no, Ronan Ratzenberg
Yeah.
as well the day before during practice. But motorsport, I mean, it's a lot safer now. I mean, the recent deaths and accidents. I mean, Grosjean's accident.
Yeah.
That would have been a death even 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But wow.
That was the funny thing, looking during the week, Sebastian Vettel appearing on BBC Question Time as one of the panelists.
All right.
Yeah, so they're not all done.
I saw a picture of him during the week. The FIA who govern
Oh, well played.
Formula One were saying that you have to wear regulation underwear, which is fireproof, underneath a fireproof jacket, and then they make them race in places like Bahrain and
Yeah.
But as a protest, Vettel then put on his Puma underwear outside his suit, which made for quite a strange sight.
Superman, yeah. It's like they told me I had to wear the tie. They didn't tell me where I had to wear it.
Yeah. Bit of heat in that sun now.
Yeah.
Won't be long before Philip Byrne is down opening the bar, preparing for Cup final day and European Cup semi-final day. As we reach the end of the 16th over.
Better over there from Malahide. He found his that tight line he wanted, where he's hoping to tempt the Pembroke batsman to play across the line.
There we go, fresh pair of gloves going out.
Asking what the odds are on the next 5 overs.
Joe Prendergast's running on the gloves and the inners. No doubt those ones now will be left out in the sun to dry. There we go.
See, true sportsman.
Team man, Joe Prendergast.
Yeah. We'll be sending him for our coffee later, won't we? He's that good of a...
Yeah, I think you're going to get a 2-word answer to that one.
Oh, super feeling. That's really well done.
Car park quite full. I'm sure there's a space or two left if you want to come on down.
Will we have to open the back gates for parking on the pitch?
No,
No.
it doesn't happen anymore.
Oh, we're not doing that anymore. Okay. Shorts, balloons. Yeah.
Up, but nobody in tight enough.
No. Again, everyone's sitting deep, sitting back. I would say.
Again, the 30-yard circle.
Yeah.
Sort of. I mean, before 30-yard circles, you used to go to your fielding spot and sort of mark it.
Yes.
And then you'd know where you are. And these days, fielders just automatically go 30 yards away from the bat, and I think that's wrong.
No, like the way this pitch has been playing and the way that has happened 2 or 3 times already, I'd want that fielder, because he's got cover behind him. He has the man deep on the leg.
So surely he should be an attacking.
I'd have him another 5. It's starting on the other. He's starting
on the ring.
Yeah, and only barely getting to the artificial wickets, which I prefer him starting at the artificial wickets and walking in.
Yes.
Because
said for it.
if the batsman connects, he's not stopping it, no matter where he is in that 30-yard circle. Well played.
Burke again.
Yeah.
Sliding across the right hand.
Just the one. Excellent fielding from Malahide. Lovely arm. Great. Oh, buzz. Oh, and they get the... No. Well, that's good sportsmanship from Dermot.
Dermot Tucker there, knowing that he'd obstructed the keeper.
Yeah.
Wasn't going to take a single on it.
Very good sportsmanship. It's great to see. Still a place left for it.
So you're right now. You're all caught up and...
Is that Andrew? Is that Andrew Leonard? I see.
It is.
Oh no! We're flash!
But this time the fielder at third man picks it up, keeps it to a single.
Oh no! I feel like the headmaster's arrived. The principal is here.
Oh, the Prince of Nepal.
The Prince of Nepal. Yeah, the King of Kathmandu.
My goodness, he's popular in Nepal.
I'm surprised the embassy isn't sending somebody down to, roll out the red carpet for him at this stage. Oh, played off the hips nicely. Again, long. Yeah, again spilled. He's looking at the gloves, but I wouldn't blame the gloves.
Big hole in the gloves, perhaps.
Yeah.
Score has moved on 71 off 17 overs. Good afternoon, ladies.
Good afternoon.
The women's thirds team for Monday, Graham, has already been disrupted.
Yes, COVID hits, yes. Looking on as if, as a father, though, that might mean my daughter gets to move up the order. So she's looking forward to. And he's giving him the hand. We could see the movements.
And Lorcan Tucker departs for 39. LBW. I don't think that's a great decision.
I can't see with the sunlight. Well, it's a reverse sweep, so it wasn't framed well by the batsman.
No.
A reverse sweep. That was the line the bowler was looking for, onto the stumps.
Yeah.
Tie him up. Lorcan trying to force it. He won the battle of patience, the bowler.
Well, that was it, wasn't it? So the two wickets to fall are two of Pembroke's internationals. Lorcan Tucker now gone for 39, score on 71. It's a standard 63 between the Tucker boys. And the new batsman heading out to the middle, Theo Lawson.
Just last year's top run scorer in Leinster, so if one, it's... They're not into the tail yet, shall we say. I forgot to... Someone come out, actually.
Ryan Hopkins not selected for this game. Probably not available, but he's
Or
popped
was
down
he?
to have a look and have a word.
He was slightly injured last week as well. He was feeling his 10 overs.
He said he hadn't done any
Yeah.
netting or any bowling at all, and then to be asked to do 10 overs basically on the trot.
It can be tough. But just looking at our team today, I'd suspect our final three will be Joe 9, Pui 10, and Dunica 11. So it's a long batting line up there.
It's not the worst. Not the worst. So, Theo Lawson. How many balls before we see the sweep shot? Well
Well
first of all,
bowled.
very well bowled by the bowler. And Theo has used the edge of his bat to drop it just past the keeper.
Straight away off the mark, 2 runs.
2 runs onto the total. 2 runs for Theo. he's off for a little stroll. Coming up to see us here in the commentary. So, Theo to face his second ball. Nice straight back to the bowler.
He looked to be darting that one in. He's not giving it too much flight, which you prefer him to, you know. New batsman, give it a little flight, give it a little air.
Well, perhaps just build a bit of pressure here in this over, and then the next over, perhaps toss one up and see what he wants to do to it. But at the moment, just try and build a bit more pressure. Even though Theo got 2 off the first ball, it wasn't the most confident shots and actually brought about a change in the field with first slip going in. Just played away on the offside into enough green area to allow him to get down the other end.
My only critique, I suppose, of the Malahide captain would be maybe he's reacting rather than proactive there. It happened earlier on.
Yeah.
They had the slip in. Ball went through that area, then brings the slip in. New batsman comes to the crease, no slip. He edges it, then bring the slip in.
Well,
I know you always want that
sometimes
12th and 13th fielder as a captain.
Sometimes as a captain, you can't win. You can't win. But again, let's not set fields to bad balls and let's not chase the ball. Those are the two things you have to try and avoid. Now, Theo, having taken the single, retains the strike. Dermot Burke to continue. His figure so far, 4 overs, 28. 23. Wrong glasses on. Bit of a breeze when it comes, just keeps the temperature down. But certainly a need for sun cream if you're coming down. Wide ball. 75 moves on to the board. Once again, going along at nice enough pace. Dermot Tucker now, 25. He's been there since the start.
Well played, but only the single.
Out to the point boundary. Nice throw back in. Keeper takes it above his head. Brings Dermot Tucker back onto strike. And the sun finds another little blue patch to shine through. Very short shadows on the pitch now. This time played to the fielder behind point in the John G. Rhodes position.
Those are the sound of children.
This way.
Used to the feet there.
Squirts away from the fielder.
But they
3
don't.
or 4 attempts to pick it up. But
There we go.
But the initial reaching the ball was enough to prevent the run being taken.
No need for a little rebuild here from Pembroke. No need to offer up an easy run out to Malahide. Oh, there's the edge. Cut off nicely by third man. And just a 1. Frustrating for the bowler, but of course that's the life of a one-day cricketer. Edges are nearly a bad thing.
Well, let's just sort of settle down into a rhythm now.
Well, we're just past, 10 past 1 now, just past, an hour of play here.
An hour of play, 40 minutes of coverage.
You get what you pay for, I suppose. So when
James
the
Newland figures as definitely the most impressive of the 4 bowlers we've seen so far. He's taken 1 for 10 off 5 overs. The other wicket taker, Matty Ford,
well played by Theo.
1 for 15 off 4. Theo just pulls one round on the leg side behind square. Long leg fields that one. That concludes the 19th over. Another good over from Burke. And I suspect it will be Matty Ford again with his off breaks. Now that he's found that line and length he's looking for, trying to cramp the batsman. Now he may find Theo a different proposition. We all know that Theo loves to sweep.
If you bowl it anywhere around the stumps, that's where he loves it.
It's on length he normally sweeps, and he doesn't really mind which line it's going down. He's just, once he sees it's there to be done.
And the strange thing is they've actually changed the field here. They've brought in Cow up to their circle.
Well,
so they're offering that shots deep, but they have got
the slog sweep, but Theo normally does sweep to square of the wicket. This time he just plays it out in the offside and takes the single, and all the conjecture can go out the window.
Yeah.
Can be parked for a while.
Till next time he faces.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see they're keeping that fielder. Are they? Is he moving? No, for Dermot he's going.
Again, it was a very specific plan for Theo, knowing how square Theo does sweep.
But that's usually off the fast bowlers, though. Off the spinners, he can sweep wherever he wants. So. Nicely played. Just the one should be. Fumble and they take the 2.
They're going to take the single, the second run for the fumble. That's well run by Pembroke. Well alert from Theo.
Yeah, the fielder will be disappointed with himself there.
Not as disappointed as Matty Ford will be with him.
Yeah. Ooh, held up a little in the pitch, but no close fielders.
Mid-off just taking that one on the second bounce.
Well played.
Beautifully played away past short cover. Fielder on the boundary picks it up, and they'll get 2 for that. Nicely played. That's it. Just keep the board ticking over. It doesn't all have to be big blows and boundaries. And talking of which, I see Barry McCarthy with his pads on. Good call again from Theo. He's not going to miss out on any singles there. Again, turning over the strike. Leg by signalled. Many thanks to the 14 of you tuning in at the moment, or perhaps it's just Steve with his TV, laptop, phone,
iPad,
depending where his ankle's taken him today. I suspect he's got his foot raised.
A lot of Difene or something of the good stuff.
Well, it was certainly quite swollen yesterday.
Yeah.
So, whilst Mr. Burke goes to the back of his run-up, we'll have a quick run around the grounds.
Yeah,
Leinster are playing North Kildare, 83 for 1 off 17. YM down in Cork County, 68 for 4 off 22 overs. Clontarf, 67 for 3 off 18 overs. Rush, 86 for 3 off 18 overs. And North County, a 77 for 3 in Terranure.
And Phoenix 52 for 1 against the students. So, and the Hills 74.
So the Hills are probably doing the best of everybody today. 74 for 1 off 20.
But it just shows you the sun is out. The pitches must, none of that early morning cloud cover that has been troubling the batsmen over the last few weeks.
I do
except
think it's
in Cork.
dreadful shame that more junior teams don't have the live scoring.
It is a lot to ask, though.
Well, I think it's easier than scoring in a book.
Yeah,
As long as there's one book being kept. I mean, both sides should be scoring anyway.
it's more about the equipment, really. Sometimes the app isn't.
It's
on a
always
phone.
about the equipment,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's not a phone app, so that would be certainly a change that Cricket Leinster could look to make.
You do need a tablet to work it to do it properly.
Well, they need to develop it for the phone. One feels it would get a lot more use if it was available on the phone, and then you could just submit it from there. But as long as there's one written record being kept, I always feel that the other side should be looking to live score it.
I agree.
It's so much easier to do.
Quick submit, it's done. Rather
Yeah.
than have to, yeah.
Press the button.
Yeah.
So Burke to continue from the John's end.
This is his sixth over.
I think it must be.
Yeah. So Malahide trying to get as much out of his spell as possible.
Well, we've yet to see bowler 5. Malahide certainly chasing a breakthrough here. This time turned round, just down to square leg. Just a single, nothing more.
I would have thought it's an opportunity at the moment for Malahide to maybe try a 5th or 6th bowler, just because if it ticks along.
Sorry to break in across you there. I think I see Philip Byrne arriving.
Important news update. Refreshments.
Philip, of course, who probably had a late night with the Rob Hyland game on last night. But just sliding across the right-hander, letting Tucker just play it out to the offside boundary. Good return. That's the end of the over. That will keep Tucker on strike. Or keep Lawson on strike. Dermot Tucker's now moved on to 33. The score is 89 for 2 of 21 overs. So Pembroke certainly keeping up with the rates of other Premier League games around the province. And indeed with Cork County outside the province. Bit of cloud cover now covering the sun. I don't think it's going to last too much longer before the sun comes out again. Dozen of people or so. Yeah, either one works. Wandering up and down the wall at this stage.
We're going to have a change of bowling here from Malahide. Enough spin for the moment, they feel. Back to seam. So Cameron Shoebridge to come on.
He's been there or thereabouts with Malahide for many years now.
Oh, well played.
Drifts onto the legs. Tucker just pushes it around the corner off his hip. They get a single and 90 on the board.
Looking at that first delivery, I'd suspect he's going to be a bit more skiddy than the other three seamers so far. Rather than digging it in back of a length, he
seems to pitch it up. Well,
well, that was only one ball. So.
Let's see if he's looking for that just short of a length ball or whether he's looking to push it up further. If he does, he may slip into dropping a few into the slot for Lawson. This one's Lawson turns into a full toss and plays out to square leg boundary.
He'll be annoyed he won't get to face the free hit here. No ball has been called.
And having taken the single, of course, Malahide can change the field. I don't think they're going to.
No, it's again the field is You still have your restrictions of how many can be deep, but there's pretty much everyone's on the ring who can be on the ring.
La 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 la.
Musical interludes. So
Philip Byrne absolutely sprinting down the wall. Obviously,
needs to get that TV on.
yeah.
So free hit.
And it's
Beautiful 6. And beautifully caught by Dale.
Did you get that? Beautiful catch by Dale. Groundsman lifting himself off the seat, pushing other spectators to one side. It's like watching baseball where so many gloves go out.
Did you think there was a sponsorship deal on a catch there? But a 6 behind point.
6 behind point off the free hit. And that's a great result for Pembroke.
Yeah, it brings us to 98.
Shoebridge now this time.
And
Bowling the ball he should have bowled last time.
yeah. And of course moves Dermot into 40.
Dermot's been in form this season, and he's proving himself to be the steadiest opener that Pembroke have. He seems to be the one who
A rock on which you can build your cathedral.
Well, without the organised religion part, yeah.
I'm good for that.
Yeah, I know, I'm not.
You can't beat a good phrase.
This one played away on the offside, just a point. It'll be a single attempted and a single taken, and well backed up because that leapt off.
Brave.
Had to catch that, otherwise that was going straight into the mush.
That held there a little again in the pitch, just fuller and held, and not exactly how Dermot would have wanted to play that. Played a little in the air to points. Well, short of the fielder again because he is 30 yards away, but so Pembroke on 99 here. Oh,
Very well kept out.
Well bowled.
Bowler was halfway through his appeal there. And it wouldn't have needed much of an appeal either, I think.
I think the umpire was halfway from bringing his finger up. Yeah, Theo looking to play it to leg, but kept it out.
Well, when he did give the decision, the one against Lorcan, his finger actually went up when his hand was still behind his back.
Yeah. We got a preview.
Yeah, so you could tell that he was going to give it out.
Yes. Every umpire is different how they do it.
Nicely played away. Again, that point fielder being kept busy. Wilson just trying to use the pace of the bowler. So that concludes Shoebridge's second over.
That was his first over, yeah. It was an eventful one.
And the score is now 99 off 22 overs.
Yeah, 10 off the over. Obviously, anytime you give a free hit, you're in trouble with your figures.
And again, these two are starting to put a little partnership together that you don't really notice the score going up, but by my reckoning...
Well, it's 28 already.
Yep.
71 the last wicket fell at.
And 8 the first wicket fell at.
Yeah. So they do say partnerships are the key, and if we keep building these 40, 50, 60 run partnerships...
Now, this looks like another change of bowling.
Yep. So we're seeing bowler 6.
Well, Malahide certainly throwing the ball around.
Well, again, we're 23rd over, and a nice base has been set here by Pembroke.
Well, 22 gone, 3 to go to drinks. So the most he's going to bowl before drinks is 2 of the 3. The keeper, McNamara, has asked for his helmet. He's going to be standing up to the stumps. Oh, that one just squeezing past everybody.
That's a good first nut. There's our dart.
The darts are starting up for the early fans who will be going into Ballsbridge and no doubt availing of the facilities in Ballsbridge, whether it be the bridge or Mary Collins. That one just jumped up a little bit. But Theo Lawson was aware of the fact that the ball has dropped into a bit of space.
Would you think Barry McCarthy's looking at this with some interest?
Oh, very much so. Very much so.
Anytime a bowler sits down and they...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, the 100 up, yeah.
What? Oh, I'm this one. Who's that one? And that's Dougal.
That's well watched and well bowled. Just probing that nice fourth stump area.
Consistent.
Distinctly.
Loudly. Loudly.
Oh,
Smashed
beautiful.
away through third, beats the fielder behind point.
Yeah.
And it runs down to Compost Corner.
The poor cover boundary fielder was never going to get near that.
No.
Just another top-notch outfield and ground prepared by Dale again today.
104 for 2 now, and this is the 23rd over.
Of course, Malahide would be used to playing on good ground.
Well, I don't think the first team play up on that second pitch anyway.
Well, that is actually a very fast outfield. There's some big scores are scored up on that second pitch.
Yeah, there's 1 or 2 close boundaries.
Yeah.
But hey, it's
needs,
like us.
yeah,
I mean, you don't mind playing on a second pitch at the home ground.
Yes. It might be a little bit of an extra walk to the changing room, but it's still a walk, not a drive.
Nicely played away by Theo into the offside. He knows it's nothing more than a single. Doesn't waste any energy running the first one quickly. There's never going to be a second one there. And now brings Dermot Tucker back onto strikes. Dermot now on 42.
Ooh.
He's picked up his scoring rate, and he has 3 4s and 1 6 in his 42 off 67. Callum Richards. Richards is the bowler.
This?
No, the logo. Yeah.
It's Durham.
Oh, Durham. Okay, sorry.
What did you think he said?
I didn't hear it the first. I didn't hear him the first time.
Okay.
I thought he said Dermot.
No.
The first time.
No.
Okay.
Durham.
Okay. That's nice to see. That he's covered. You see so many people wearing the wrong gear, wrong clubs. Oh, dug out well, and still gets a 1 from it. That's excellent batting and calling from the skipper.
Certainly leading by example is Theo.
Well, he knows every single run will make it much easier.
He
when the
knows
big
every
hits
single grade.
grass.
Yeah. Blade of grass.
He knows
Blade
every
of grass.
blade and every single glass in the bar.
It's a hell of a combination, isn't it? It's like that. There are more grains of sand in your hand than there are stars in the galaxy. No. Oh, yes. Nice shot and nicely fielded again. You were right. He's very good with his hands, that fielder.
Yeah. Well, if anyone, I highly recommend anyone gets the chance to go to the Armagh Observatory. There's an excellent show all about that. Just shows you how minuscule we are in that great universe out there. And you get to go by the lovely Armagh Cricket Club as well in the green, a proper green.
In the middle of the
In
town.
the middle of the town, opposite the Tesco.
Opposite Sainsbury's.
Yeah, oh, sorry, Sainsbury's. Yeah, well, Sainsbury's, sorry.
I only know this because I used to have to go up there every 6 weeks for my daughter's teeth. Well, and the rest of her, obviously, as well. But she was having dental work done in Armagh, and we used to travel up there, and always a trip into Sainsbury's.
Yes. But it's proper village.
Oh, yeah, very much so.
Proper village cricket.
Big Six puts it on the road, sort of
Yeah.
thing. Another single taken there. Shoebridge again. This one goes through with a bit of pace.
Not taken cleanly again, though.
One's come through, come in the over.
So, the umpire signalling for drinks next over, making sure they're ready.
I don't think they're ready at all. I don't think we provide drinks anymore. I think it's just a break for the players to get their own protein shake. Oh, there are drinks. After all that, what a load of rubbish. Ryan Hopkins has
Gone to the bar. It's his round.
and a round of 15 drinks of orange, please, and one of blackcurrant.
And what goes in apart from that, we will never know.
Well, there have been occasions, certainly in the lower leagues.
Oh, well, there are stories of in test matches as well.
I had my final game as captain in the season 1990, and the drinks break was actually a drinks break.
And cigarettes, I presume.
The two batsmen just weren't sure what was going on.
Did you not get them a drink? You scabby.
We did, yeah. We did get them a drink. You can't.
Did they tell? I would have.
You can't.
Craig actually got around it. I'm making the most of this.
It was, I think, a game against Sandyford, actually.
Oh.
I only say this because I remember
He's not looking.
the figures.
This has
Nice
been
straight bat. This is
some really good bowling here.
This is good cricket all round. I mean, 4 and over, Malahide won't be too worried yet.
Because they know it's a good outfield, a good pitch. They know they can, if they bat 50, they can chase fairly anything. But
Again, played to backwardest point. Again, the backing up very good. They are alert in the field, that's for sure.
Callum Richards has been bowling a very nice line and length here, very tight to the stumps. Not giving too much width, because he knows, because the 1 or 2 times he has, the Pembroke batsmen have latched on quickly.
It's width they're looking for,
Yeah.
isn't it?
There
we go, just played
a little
away,
punch,
keeping
well
that fielder
fielded.
again, and he's doing a fine job there.
Busy man.
I see Mr. Bannigan coming down to the ground just to get a quick pint or 2 in before he has to go and pay Aviva prices.
What happened to the good old little something in your pocket when you go to a rugby match?
Hip flask.
Yeah.
Can't beat the old hip flask.
Oh, good pickup.
Well, handy pickup.
Should be drinks. Well, we're not bringing...
Brian is wearing the shirt from the 10 years ago, and it still fits him. So that's the drinks break. We're halfway through the Pembroke innings. The score is 108 for 2. Dermot Tucker, again continuing his fine form this season, is on 44. And Captain Theo Lawson has moved slowly and without fuss to 15. And another layer of sun cream is required for those of us sitting in the commentary box, in an effort to stop the nose peeling for Monday's wedding. And whilst the players get drinks, so will the commentators. So we'll talk to you again in just a moment.
Very interestingly poised as we'll get the Craig Mats on 25 overs to go. What would we be looking at score-wise here?
Oh, wait until it's 30 overs and we'll double it. One thing, Graham.
Oh, that's going to be a no ball.
That's definitely a no ball.
And again, Theo will miss out on the free hits. We should see a warning to the bowler.
One thing for you, Graham. When you sit down to commentate, just make sure the mute light isn't on.
Am I on?
You are now,
Oh, okay,
but
sorry.
only since I sat down.
Oh, well then all those pearls of wisdom were missed out on.
Yeah.
I'm still new to this lark.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm not giving out or slagging you off. No, it's just if
They might have heard on yours.
worth checking.
Oh, that's much better now. You can see
Oh,
that screen.
you
Lovely.
can actually see. Might even put the umbrella up. In fact, I
Yeah.
might put the umbrella up just to take a break from the sun. As I say, I don't
Completely misses the free hit there.
particularly don't want to.
Darren will be very annoyed at that. Just at that ball, bowler will be happy.
Do you want to leave that to me?
I think that delay works out perfectly because you're looking there,
Yeah, no,
commentate, and then you can look there. Yeah, I think that's perfect.
You can flick back.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think that's brilliant. Oh, squirted away for 4. Oh, unlucky bowler. Darren will be happy after missing out the previous delivery. And that moves him up to 49. And Pembroke up to 115. Oh, back of a length, but a good tight line from the bowler there. Didn't give the width. Went through. The ball is really carrying nicely to the wicketkeeper today. Really is top-notch groundswork from Dale. Oh, there's something there for everybody.
The shade is up.
And unfortunately, the Koppenberg smells gorgeous. But I'm driving.
So just a matter of these first couple of overs after drinks. Always a dangerous period, those couple of overs before and a couple of overs after drinks. So many wickets fall during that time. The umpire checking that there's one to come. Being told that that's correct, he can count to 6.
Well, on Wednesday night we had a 5-ball over and a 7-ball over.
Well, you were umpiring.
No. Sorry, Thursday when I was scoring.
Played away in front of points.
That's 50.
And there we go. That's a magnificent round of applause from the bench to recognise the fact that Dermot Tucker has reached another half century. He certainly is in rich form this season.
Back to back. And no Lorcan to run him out today.
No.
Hopefully push on.
And these two now have put on, what was it, 78?
71 the last.
71, so that's 29 and 16.
Yeah, 45.
The sound of what sounds like Simon's alarm.
It's sounding more that way. But yeah, 45 runs this partnership. Oh, that's going to be 4 more.
That's going to be 4 more. There's going to be no doubt about that one. That one just runs away into the hedges.
Oh, he's giving leg buys. Oh, okay.
Well, doesn't matter. Partnership goes up to 49.
I thought he got a little bit, obviously not.
I thought there was something on that, but
Yeah.
we'll take the umpire's call.
Of course. If it had been taken by the
David
wicket.
Severs is a fine umpire. I
Yeah.
wouldn't question him for a moment.
No.
Not like I question you.
I don't have the wealth of experience of Aiden. Or talent.
He looks a lot different without the Ayatollah's beard that he had developed during COVID.
And of course, a very fine bowler, Aiden, in his day.
In his day.
In his
And
day.
that day was Tuesday, the 17th of July, 1998.
How many did you get? He got you out for what that day? No, very fine player for Wexford over the years.
Wexford now have 3 teams going. It's great to see the expansion of cricket down in Wexford. And now they've moved their pitch off the rugby pitch and into the next field.
Yeah, they can work on that outfield a bit more, yeah. Yeah, some big scores down there in Wexford over the years. Fine.
Another one played. Fine.
And that will be the 50 partnership. And yeah, the crowd go wild here for that 50-run partnership.
So, Tucker and Lawson.
Yes.
Tucker and Lawson then. 50 partnership. And you'll have to excuse me for a moment while I try and repair the fallen brolly.
Yeah, a bit of luck there. So, Theo ever watchful for anything on those stumps. Some good bowling there. Still very finely balanced here, this battle between bat and ball. Pembroke hoping to unleash. Malahide trying to keep the runs down as much as possible. Little push into the leg sides. Just to finish out the over. So that's our second 50-run partnership of the day. Definitely the key to setting up a big total here. So Schubert to continue. Awesome faces down the leg sides.
We'll take the run.
That's a wide.
McNamara did well to get round that one.
Has he hurt? Oh, the wicketkeeper looks to have hurt himself there. Clutching his hand, would have been his left hand, what he was diving down onto. Maybe caught his finger a little.
Oh, I was watching rugby league last night, and a guy got the ball, got tackled,
The alarm goes.
went down, and then having put the ball back between his legs, as rugby league players have to,
Yeah.
he was holding his hand. The physio came on, and in about 3 seconds had
You clinked it,
replaced
yeah.
the dislocated finger back in. And your man just got up and ran over to take the next ball and run into another tackle. And it was just sort of, that's rugby league players are hard men. There is no doubt about that.
Well, anybody like Haskell. If you watch the House of Rugby, Haskell tells some great punishing stories from his time as a player. How he would on the pitch just pop things back in and continue playing, and he is suffering for now. As he says, he can barely walk some days.
Yeah, that's the trouble with it.
But of course,
That one was attempted short ball, and Lawson was very quick on turning onto that, but he's played it straight to square leg.
what all us true rugby fans are waiting to see, in the upcoming years on Netflix is who will play Mike Tyndall.
Oh, in the Crown.
In the Crown.
Don't care. Never watched that rubbish.
No, I've never watched it myself. But if they ever get up to the modern day, who will play Mike Tyndall? Down the leg again. This one gets away from the wicket keeper.
2 more for the total.
Yeah. Yeah, tough life for the wiki.
So Leinster have moved on to 129 for 2 in 27 overs against North Kildare.
Very much along the lines of ourselves. Nice pace. Oh, that could be it. No. Oh,
Umpire
missed one there.
saying that one was going down leg.
I think he just a little bit of a difference in his release there.
YM have moved without further loss of wicket onto 103 for 4. Clontarf 127 for 3. Rush 134 for 3 against Balbriggan. And North County 109 for 5. Terranure and Phoenix 74 for 2 against Trinity. And the Hills 108 for 1 against Railway across the road.
To travel there next week, or is it the week after?
And now the 1 o'clock games are all starting as well.
There's a bit of live scoring going on in Balbriggan. Balbriggan 3s against Marion 5s.
Wow,
And at the
they're
Hills.
bound to want a live score after their stand of 330 last week.
That's a bit cruel then in Division, what, 17 level?
Yeah.
You have to ask questions about that.
Well,
Division 11.
No, not so much ask questions, but ask questions as to what happens next.
Yeah.
If after a double century you don't get starred, then
Well, he's
do you
probably
have to do?
below the line on the next team, and he'll be playing next week anyway. But 200, anyone at our level that can have the concentration and the skill to hit 200 runs.
I can agree. No, he didn't.
No. Well, he was on one team. Only one.
No. We're talking about Alan Ramsey.
Oh.
There are now. It's 211 is.
It's an amazing knock.
It's an amazing knock. But there are 3 players who have got 211. Your man got 211. Anto Coates did it for Ring Commons a few years ago.
One team club though.
And Alan Ramsey did it for the 611 here in Pembroke.
Well, I watched Anto Coates play a game. Again, it was in North County against Phoenix Sixes in the early 2000s, and
No, you've been having a problem today since I rang you at 11 o'clock to wake you up.
it was ridiculous what he was doing at that level. It was just cruel and unusual. The Phoenix had, young kids bowling at a guy who was just putting the ball out of the ground.
Yeah.
It's disheartening.
So how did I do this morning, Niall, in coping with your late arrival?
Well,
That's all right, I'll take that.
Well, a bit of a fight back from the students.
crazy now.
Well, you're... 129 for 2. This is the 29th over. So Pembroke 250, but they've 8 wickets in hand, so maybe 260.
I'm going to go out on a limb here.
275.
I was going to say 272. I like a little symmetry.
Okay. Well, at least we're both quite
Well
close.
fielded. No, we saw last week Pembroke were batting very nicely, but the fall of wickets slowed up the run rate considerably. So, yeah, it all depends on these two batsmen staying together and pushing on, because Malahide picks up 1 or 2 wickets here, it drops that run rate.
It can do, but there's also a bit of power still left in that Pembroke batting order. Barry McCarthy well capable of big blows.
Danny Hogan also.
Danny Hogan.
Punesh is more of a along the ground accumulator than power.
Still got Punish, the pro, as well. To come in.
Sorry, that's who I meant, Punish.
He relies more on timing, I think, than...
Yeah, power. Now, he will accumulate runs, but I don't think as quickly as the other two we mentioned. Another fine delivery. And Well fielded. Tough thing to do as a bowler, get down and field your own bowling.
Some would say that's the easiest thing for a bowler to do.
I just stick out the boot.
They do better fielding off their own bowling than they do off anybody else's, that's for sure. That wasn't hit with the part of bat he wanted to.
Or the
Instead
part
of to take the single.
Or the part of the ground. Oh yeah, there's an advantage to size 13 boots. They often come in handy for just sticking out.
You know what I say about people with big shoes? Big socks.
Long shoelaces.
Long shoelaces.
Speaking of that, I do.
Well backed up again, and it was needed.
I do always have this very fond memory once in the somebody borrowing a pair of shoelaces off me once in the dressing room. This fine player in his day, Tom Mulreed, a Midlands player. Oh.
Okay, well, there's going to be an interruption in the stream, so back.
A guy who bowled 20 overs on the spot.
Hopefully.
Back.
Yeah, should be.
Thank-
Now I might be able to switch camera again.
Thanks to the 10 viewers who have stuck with us through this morning's play.
Steve obviously turned off his four
devices.
Four devices, yeah. And maybe Chunky's on the way.
Oh, that's nice.
Off the pads.
Very fine leg. Meant that he could pick that one up in front of the sight screen, even though it ran away quite quickly. A few white, not so fluffy clouds around now.
Oh, full toss. It's going to be out.
No, that's ridiculous.
Oh, and I went up
That's-
back three instead of how did
That's not the shot Dermot wanted to play. Didn't put enough power into it to clear the fielder, and suddenly the worst ball of the day takes the wicket.
It got big on him. You could see the full toss, and all of a sudden, it was that. It's that really. It's not above your waist, so it's not a no ball. It's just that, and you have to play it, and it's
Well, it
just.
certainly wasn't a no ball. That was for
No,
sure
no,
anyway.
no, it was
Whatever
just on
else
the
you might
hip.
say about it. So that's the third wicket down. The score 133. Dermot Tucker returns to having scored a fine 53.
62-run partnership.
And contributing to a 62-run partnership. So well done, Dermot. And now striding out to the middle,
Mr. McCarthy.
Barry McCarthy.
He was not in bad form himself. Fine 90-odd this year already.
Indeed.
Match winning. And of course, his fabulous
And
last
this is a
ball
very
six.
positive move by Pembroke, promoting McCarthy up the order to number 5. Ahead of the pro.
Oh, yeah.
We know that Barry will be positive.
Let's see if I find no. What does he keep doing? Oh, that's
He loves having these conversations with himself.
Most technical people do. Because they're the only ones who can understand the
Yeah.
conversation.
As Pooh Sharma walks through the shot. He'll be looking forward to getting his hands on the ball later on.
Hopefully he can keep his fine form going. Like he's had a couple of 3-wicket hauls this season.
He may be the leading wicket taker on the first at the moment.
Oh no, he is. Well, the 4 from Donegal put him up there. Okay. Little push into the leg side from Barry to begin with. Well watched. No run.
Well, the leading wicket taker in Leinster cricket at the moment is Donica Tucker.
Hey, Donica. Well, a
He's
combination.
17.
Combination of his ones and twos play.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sixth place is Joe.
And he's very unfortunate. Earlier on in the season, he had a 5-wicket haul against Malahide twos that was rained off. So it could have been even more.
Pooh Sharma has 9. So
Wow.
Donica Tucker 17 wickets, proving the worth of that left arm spin he has. And he's developing his batting as well on these higher teams.
Needs must. Because he's bound to face a few deliveries. As Glenn McGrath works just as hard on his batting as his bowling.
Barry McCarthy just playing with a very straight bat, popping that out to the covers. That ends the 30th over. The score is 133 for 3. So somewhere mid 270s Pembroke on target for. As Noel heads out to the camera.
That's obviously a pity to see there in the live score. Obviously a pity to see a walkover given on a fine day like today in the lower leagues. But it's always tough.
And here it happens.
Yeah. Little
Oh,
drop.
that's well called. Almost pre-arranged. Both alert to the possibility of the single, and they take it. A few spectators wandering into the ground now. A couple of dozen down here. A few who are heading off to the Leinster game, coming down for just to wet their whistle first. Oh, that's good calling. Theo running to the danger end. He was 3/4 of the way through the run. And then Barry took off quite safely for the other end. Wicketkeeper actually noticed that there was nobody backing up the stumps at the bowler's end and held on to the ball. Again, Theo will be eyeing up. That's plenty of space in and around the bat. And just take the single.
Yeah. No, that's excellent cricket. If they're going to field deep, take the ones where you can. Like frustrating for a bowler who's bowling a nice line of length.
Yep, it's rotating the strike. It's changing the target the bowler has. He won't be bowling the same to the two of these.
No.
Theo, he'll be very aware that Theo would sweep him at any occasion, whereas Barry will be looking to play very sensibly at the moment, establish himself out there.
Another excellent run. It was almost straight to the fielder at a point, but they were off.
But because they're so deep and they were off so quickly, the single was safely taken.
And they trust each other's calling, the key to it. There was no ifs, buts,
This
no.
Pembroke side has played together for a couple of years now. With minimum changes.
Well bowled. I would say no need for that from the bowler, just risking an overthrow.
Yeah, maybe, but
I'm sure Theo's batting out of
sometimes it's the frustration.
Yeah. And Theo likes to bat a little out of his crease as well, to try to get that length he loves to sweep on. Well
Nicely played away through square leg. It will just be a single though.
But not getting bogged down here. Even with the follow the wicket, the runs are ticking along,
Well,
which is important.
These two running like that will certainly help things. 31 overs gone, 138 on the board.
So approximately 170, of which are double. At
270.
30. Yeah, 270. Yeah. Me no good, Matt.
Yeah.
Strange old bit of weather here. We've got a bit of mist come in.
Sea mist is
Yeah,
blowing in
yeah.
from Railway, dropping
Jealous.
the temperature here a couple of times. It's a
Jealous.
couple of degrees.
You can see it rolling in there just from the Martello Tower kind of area.
Yep.
Drifting across the ground.
Can only imagine how chilly it is in Railway at the moment.
Left to right on the picture at the moment.
Flashing blade.
Good enough to be on a Blackadder episode.
I think Simon Haney's on the ground. That's no doubt reduced our viewing figures. Nicely played away into space again, and just a single again. But again, just rotating the strike. It's a very sensible play from the Pembroke bats. They'll be looking to take this, these two will be looking to take this deep into the 30s, 40s in the overs before a final push really in the last 10 if wickets are in hand.
Release the hounds. Or the Kraken, whichever you prefer.
He tried to really drop that one in short. It didn't really get up from that end. Bowling from the nursery end, whereas bowling from the St John's end, you do tend to find that some will pop.
Well, they definitely had for the opening two bowlers, but they were definitely a little bit taller than this bowler, maybe a couple of inches in height and a little higher in their action.
Nicely played away square on the offside. It bursts through the fielder's hands, and they're going to take two as a result. Well done again. That'll take Lawson on to 28, leading from the front, as he so often does. I mean, whether or not we have our Irish stars or whatever else, Theo is just Mr. Consistency when it comes to the colours of Pembroke.
And you don't get the number of runs he gets without that consistency. Shot.
Swings round on that. That's going to reach the boundary. And that's the first four we've seen in a while, but that's a lovely shot from Lawson. That'll take him on to 32. It takes the score on to 146 in this, the 32nd over.
Dissected the two deep fielders out there beautifully.
Very much so, and he swiveled on that quite quickly. He picked it up on its length.
Short arm.
Trust the bounce, and as you say, short-armed punch down to square leg.
But that's the key here with the outfield so quick. It's if you beat the fielder, you're going to get to the boundary more often than not. So it's about timing and placement.
Pembroke are sort of accumulating runs here. They're moving along quite nicely, nearly at 5 and over. They're moving along at this nice pace, but they don't appear to be going for the big shots for boundaries. And this is very good from Pembroke, in that it can be frustrating for Malahide that they aren't conceding boundaries, and yet they're still going for 4, 5, 6 and over at this stage.
Without any chances being given.
Well, yes, Malahide have put down 2 earlier on. Those 2 batsmen now, of course, back in the hutch anyway, but not before Dermot had reached a half century.
And you wouldn't exactly have said Dermot's wicket was from good bowling.
No, that
was a bit of luck.
A lot of luck involved in that.
So just the first wicket of the day, really. It's like Andy was a very fine delivery, good catch. It was what you'd be hoping for at the start of a game.
That's exactly what you want from your opening bowler, is to knock one over nice and cheaply.
Since then, there hasn't really been any pressure put on by Malahide.
Again, very defensive field, everyone on the heels.
Played away.
This will be leg buys.
Oh, a little bat there. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently so. Another one onto McCarthy.
And it's, if it's coming off his hips, it's definitely on the rise.
Yes.
Oh, it just seems Malahide want to,
Another
again,
fielder starting the windmill, whether he's just, well, a couple of them sort of doing a few stretches, whether he's just dropping hints to his captain or his captain has told him to stay loose.
Yeah, we're in that little period of the game where Malahide are hoping for a breakthrough from a mistake or a really, really good piece of bowling or
Well,
a missed call, something.
nice single taken. Cheeky perhaps, but it was there, so they took it.
But I would suspect it would have to be a very fine piece of bowling at the moment with this field because that track is playing very well.
You do get the feeling that Malahide are hoping the game is going to come to them rather than chasing, rather than attacking.
Or
There's a bit of a seam missed across the ground now. That's a good ball.
unless they have a figure that they're happy to chase in mind, you know, so they're happily just going along because there's no, like you said, the runs aren't coming from boundary after boundary after boundary.
No.
So no bowler is doing very badly. No batsman is lighting up the scoreboard quickly. So it's...
And the Malahide captain's gone back to his best bowler from the opening.
Yeah,
the wickets in the opening 33 overs. James Newland. He's the one who got the wicket of Balbirnie. But now bowling from the other end. Enjoy the game, Brian.
Yes.
And we'll see you later for a pint.
Jouet, jouet, jouet.
Hopefully.
Allez le bleu.
Well, to be honest, if I was the bowler, I wouldn't mind if the skipper gave me a little slip here just to put a bit of doubt in the batsman's
Well, again,
mind.
it's the defensive field
Yeah.
that is set. It's a field that's attempting to contain, but with the way these two are running, it's not working.
They're blocking any good ball, and anything that's anyway offline, they're either taking their single or looking for a bigger shot.
That single, in fact, brought up the Pembroke
Yeah.
150 in the 32nd over. So with 7 wickets in hand and 18 overs to go, one wonders when Pembroke will start to try and push the accelerator. At the moment,
Fine
this is
shot.
quite sufficient. Just turning over the strike, taking their singles, whether it be hit out to the boundary or just dropped in front of the batsman. 33 gone. 150 on the board. 3 wickets down. Those 3 wickets, Balbirnie, Tucker and Tucker.
Yeah, they've moved now. Like that's 18 runs in 3.5 overs, this partnership. So you wouldn't say
doing
that
all right.
the fall of wicket slowed them down. I think 18 runs in 3.5 overs.
Well,
with
if
a fresh
anything, these
batsman.
two have
Pushed it a little.
just been very good on their singles and turning the strike over and just whatever's available they're taking, and they're not having to therefore look for the big 6 or
They're not having to force
the 4s.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going back to the spin option. Matthew Ford back on. First spell, he bowled 5 overs, 1 for 20. So this will be an interesting battle when Theo.
McCarthy and a spinner.
Yeah. I would also say when Theo comes on to strike, it'll be interesting because Theo now, he's 34. He's been in there approximately 16 overs.
Yep.
So you would like to say his eye is in to as much as possible. So
But again, he's very aware that with Barry there as well, that he doesn't need to try and go big, that he can...
well, they've left Cow again open to him. The field is coming around for that sweep.
There's a
that
long
square.
and
Deep square, deep
deep
backwards.
square, and that's all that's there for the...
Nobody at deep mid off, so no inside 8 shots.
And nobody through the covers. Once you beat the short cover,
Oh, there's a sound. No. Bowler wasn't interested until the wiki became interested, so I would suspect that's the correct decision from the umpire.
What's he there, big mouse?
There we go. Nicely played. Once it gets out the ring, it's definitely a single. It's punched down the ground.
And the field changes for Barry. So at least, yeah.
Oh, the sea mist is
Yeah.
really coming in now.
Oh, the fog. That was a good 70s
That one's
horror.
just pushed out to the offside of the batsman. He leaves that one alone.
Down the track and pushed by Barry. Just the one. Dug that out, used his feet. What time's kick-off at the Aviva? I suspect 3.
Afternoon. Another one for Theo. 34 overs gone. Again, they're just ticking along, these two. There's no urgency. You can actually see the mist across the ground now.
Not quite showing on the cameras, but we're definitely seeing it.
If you look above the houses
Yeah.
over the side screen there, you can just see the wisps of mist. And it's chilly mist.
Yeah.
But once the sun comes out, it burns off quite quickly. And here we are. There's a bit of sun, a few shadows on the ground again. But it's a fresh wind. This time, they decide not to take the single.
So there was a little flash of the Malahide bowling came up there on the screen there for a second. But I don't know if anyone. But that's the thing about how the feel of this game so far. Nobody's gone for more than 6 and over.
Yep.
But no pressure.
They did have 2 chances earlier that they spilled. Who knows what a difference that may have made.
Yeah, one of them being
But
a chance to the wicket that went in and out of the gloves off Dermot Tucker, who went on to get his 50.
this is James Newland's 7th over. He'll only have 3 left of the last 15.
1 for 14, though. It's really tough bowling from him so far.
Absolutely, and I know that the Malahide captain is searching for a breakthrough here with his bowling choices, but his fielder setting seems to be just containment again.
One feels it would have to be some sort of magic delivery from the bowler to get through.
He's looking for LBW bowled or caught behind, really.
Or caught on the boundary. But I wouldn't even, I don't know, the way they're being watchful, I don't know if bowled comes into it, really. The batsmen have been really watchful for anything on the stumps.
You can't even see the mountain now with
Yeah,
the
that's
sea mist.
completely missed. Yeah. Good punch for 1.
That's it. Just take the singles. Again, once these two feel settled, yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? Graham's choice of wearing just a t-shirt and a pair of shorts, which of course would be long trousers on anybody else. But that's backfired now with this sea mist, and he's decided to put another layer on.
These were long trousers when I was 12. I still have them. Still fit into them.
Normally I don't miss an opportunity to knock those ones down. Too many answers, not enough time.
I have the same waistline as I did when I was a teenager.
Really?
Yeah, but I added to it as well.
All right. Okay, I was going to say.
Oh, great
Oh,
running.
nicely done again.
Well fielded, but
Even the smart fielding isn't enough to prevent
well,
the single.
there's never any doubt that was going to be a 1. They just dropped.
35 gone, 15 to go. Score 157 for 3. Theo now, 37 not out. Again, captain's knock. Barry McCarthy providing fine partnership. What did the wicket fall at, Graham?
1-3-3.
So 24 already, and only just a few overs. And again, without the big hitting that we're expecting to see at some stage.
1-3-3.
And in fact, although Malahide still have 4 outside the circle, deep square, cow corner, and long on, wide long on really. This one gets cracked out to the point boundary where the other fielder outside the ring is.
And he's bowling to his field well here. He's tight on the off the middle,
Yeah.
not giving that room that the batsman wants. So he's asking the question, you risk, you miss, I'll hit.
Which is what he needs to be doing.
And the sweep.
There it is. Well, it's taken a while for us to see it.
Yeah, he might get
This
2
time
from
they're
it.
looking for 2. It's a good throw.
Oh,
Direct hit might have been interesting. But it wasn't a direct hit, and it lets Theo pick up another 2. That takes him on 39 and Pembroke up to 160.
Have the shackles come off? The sweep. We see the sweep.
And now we've seen the sweep once. I suspect we might see it again. And again, playing to the off spinner. Theo will be very quick to sweep at any occasion. This time
Oh, well fielded. Amazingly, they got the run from it, but that was top fielding from backward point.
goalkeeping really, other than fielding.
Saved at least 2 to 3 runs there.
Well, I'd say save 3 because nobody was going to cut that off if it had gone through him. It was travelling at some pace.
Oh.
36 gone, 161 for 3. Lawson now, oh. I thought that was the end of the over. It's not. Aidan Sivers heads back to square leg. And Barry McCarthy to face again. He comes down the track, plays it up to mid-on, just takes the single. Nice use of his feet there. That's a lesson for anybody watching. How your footwork can let you just, doesn't have to be for a big hit. Now that is the end of the 36th over. Barry McCarthy now on 10. Theo Lawson on 40. And the score 162 for 3.
And again, he's moved on to that 40 in Theo's own, standards. You'd say quietly.
There we see the worm on your screens.
There hasn't
You
been
can
many.
see the little bursts, and this partnership pretty much on a standard with the run rate all the way through.
Just the 2 fours from Theo so far in that 40.
Yeah,
So
he's playing
Watchful.
well within himself.
Yeah.
A captain's knock.
Well, as you said, with so many big hitters, like you can strike the ball so cleanly to come, including himself. He knows a lot can be done in those 8, 9, 10 overs.
Absolutely.
We're about 110 away from my prediction with 14 to go. So
Newland taken off after the 1 over.
but the other opener brought back on. So this is David O'Halloran back on. He bowled 5 overs in his first spell. Not for 25. But he did have a couple of wides in that first spell, one down leg, one outside off. So
Control issues,
yeah, he could certainly the ball.
but he certainly has the height to drop one in short and
Yeah,
to keep the batsman honest. This one's played out to square on the point side. Mr. Brennan, how are you?
so. Little word there between Barry and Theo. Probably just asking who's going to win the football today. Theo, a big Villa fan. Oh, cut away, but straight to the man at deep cover. Just a single. Nice punch off the back foot there. Oh, that's nicely hit through the covers there. Going to pick up 2 here. Brilliant fielding again from the Malahide team. Picked up straight away. Great throw into the bowler. It's always going to be 2, but still. Great work out there. He's been kept busy today. Again, beats the fielder just a backward point. Kept to 1 though. Oh, there's that lack of control. Wide down leg. Brilliant work from the keeper. If he hadn't got a glove on that, I suspect that would have raced to the boundary. Run through to bring up, get the 2 wides. But definitely, I think 2 saved from the work from the Malahide wicket keeper. Back on it. Just a little play out into the covers, and that brings the end of the 37th over. Pembroke 169 for 3. Theo's moves on to 41. Barry McCarthy 14. So we're going to have a change of bowling. Back to seam again. So Matthew Ford has bowled 7 overs and he takes himself off, and Diarmuid Burke comes back on. His first spell was for 6 overs from the St. John's Road end, so a change of end. More left arm over. Another bowler who was finding a bit of bounce from the far end. So far in this match, there hasn't been as much lift from this end of the ground, so interesting what sort of line and length he bowls to the batsman. Oh, smashed. Excellent shot from Theo there. Just given that freedom with the extra little bit of space outside off, latched onto the length quickly. And there was no hope for the fielder on the boundary there. He's fielding a deep point, but that was definitely into the extra cover area. 4 all the way once he hit that. Great start to the over. Again, a bit tighter on the stumps from the bowler. That's more the line he's looking to bowl. I think with the field he has, he definitely wants to be bowling middle and off, just back of a length there, just to kind of tighten it up. But interesting to see now if Theo looks to sweep him. Oh, no, sends him back. Oh, good bit of fielding off his own bowling. Keeps it to a dot. So 173 here in the 38th. Theo's on 45. One lusty blow away from what would be a very, very good 50. Suspect it would be more, a couple of shots to get there though. The way he's batting. Watchful. Oh, cuts away. There we go, straight to the fielder though. Deep points. And just a one. Oh, somebody's making use of the new tarmac.
Did I miss anything?
Some change of bowling.
All right.
4.
Okay.
Couple of singles.
So not really.
Same,
Cracking 4.
Cracking. Smashed.
Just
You stand there and admire it. You love them as a batter. Oh,
that's nicely flicked off the toes by Barry McCarthy out to square leg. Just be a single.
Yeah. So
Barry hasn't given it the long arm yet.
no, I suspect his captain is happy with the way things are going and going, just, play away. Shoo away.
Indeed.
But this is now Theo on 46 here. One strike away. Can he replicate the shot from earlier in the over?
Well, if he gets the ball again, no doubt he will.
A little bit
Look at that.
straighter.
Hit straight to the fielder with some pace, and they still can't stop the single because he's so deep. And the thing is, if Theo does get hold of one, he's not going to stop the boundary anyway.
No, unless it's directly at him.
Yeah. Anyway, that's the end of the 38th over. Just 12 to go in this innings, and Pembroke have moved on to 176 for 3. Theo Lawson is now on 47. Barry McCarthy has very gently eased his way to 15. Did it say how many balls he's faced so far?
Yes. So far, Barry has faced 20. Oh, just refresh.
25 balls.
And 60 for Theo. So Theo's a good strike rate of 78.33. Barry, strike rate of 60. So,
Again, nice and steady,
nice and good,
just taking the runs that are on offer.
Oh, that's very short and wide.
They'll take a single to the misfield. It was fine fielding to stop it in the first place, but the ball did squirt away, which let them get through for the single.
We suspect the umpire's arms were getting warmed up there if he'd left that.
Yes, it was quite wide, wasn't it? But that was this bowler's problem in the first spell was with his line. He's got the height and he's got good length, but he is prone to giving out that loose delivery.
Well, looking at his action,
left on length.
because I don't know if it's his height or whatever, his left arm doesn't use it a lot in his action.
No. And that perhaps is contributing to his waywardness.
Like it drops very early in his action, so it's not using it for much control. And where the arm goes, the body follows a lot of the time.
And that one a bit wide again. And this time McCarthy punches it out to point, takes another single, but you can see there's a bit more intent now. The balls are going out to the boundary for a single as opposed to just off the square for a single. They're obviously starting to look for boundaries now. And one feels that once Lawson gets to his half century, it will give him the freedom then to open up a bit.
I don't know. Does Theo ever need an excuse? Obviously, every match is different, every circumstance is different, but he always is positive out there.
It is a different Theo this year. He's back captaincy again, and the responsibility that comes with that. That takes him on to 49. That under edge chopped down to third man.
I said, so far though this season, he's been very lucky. He's batting 4. He was batting 3 previous seasons. He's done the Joe Root and dropped to 4, but he's been coming in a lot later.
Well,
Thanks to
again,
those good opening partnerships.
because of the fine opening partnerships that Pembroke have benefited from so far this season.
And that's what you love as a 3 and 4. If you're coming in later in the as late as possible in the innings, not seeing those opening bowlers, those opening 5-6 overs when the ball does something with these early starts, because Pembroke have set the targets in their last 3 games. They haven't chased.
Yep.
Batted first.
The score is on 180. Now Lawson looking for the single that will take him to yet another half century. There it is there. Round of applause from the bench. Theo clocks up another half century. Mr. Consistency in the black of Pembroke. And now Captain Consistency.
Ah, yes. We all have Theo Lawson pajamas.
Well, do you know, if we were running a fantasy league, I think he'd be the first name on many, many team sheets because of the consistency always.
Himself and John Anderson are just every it's only there's not much between them season after season, so I think those will be your 2.
And the 2 of them are the backbone.
No, it's up by. You're okay. You can walk by.
It's not the camera that we're worried about, it's the bowler's arm at the moment.
Oh, well.
Left arm over.
Oh, that's beaten one fielder. It's going to be
Not
cut
going
off.
to make
though.
it to the fence. Oh, or is it? Oh.
Oh.
It was tight, but they pulled it up inside the fence. That was a bit of a misfield, nearly cost a few runs, but
His friends helped him out there.
yeah, absolutely. That one bounced down there. This time, just push down on the leg side. No single, no run. The man who's been president of both Pembroke and Monkstown, Henry Tye. Good afternoon, Henry. HV Tye. Oh, beautiful shot. Nobody's stopping that. That was within 2 yards of two fielders.
2 fielders.
And neither one of them was going to get anywhere close to that. A bit of width, and Theo Lawson smacked it through point.
I think Point realised very early on he was not going anywhere near
That was almost a lie down, so somebody else will fetch it.
And Deep Point even didn't chase hard because that was straight to the boundary.
The one fielder I've seen who will throw himself around after lost cause is Nigel Poff. For years I thought it was because he was just so dedicated.
So he didn't have to chase the
and
ball.
now I've realised that it was so that somebody else would chase the ball.
Yeah. Or as Packy Bonner once said about a dive he put in for a German goal at Lansdowne Road. That one's for that. I knew that had beat me. That was just for the cameras.
Yep. More Leinster shirts storming onto the ground.
We need to put a toll bridge in.
This one's short. It's pulled away beautifully.
Very latched on.
McCarthy wasn't going to put up with any of that messing. He saw how short it was. He was onto it and lifted it over square leg.
And he's taken note of the bowler's name for the second innings.
No, I think Barry was quite happy with that. He'd quite happily face a few more like that one.
That's always good. So if you're a fast bowler, just to know the few names. If you bowl them to me, I'm bowling them back.
Well, let's see how the bowler will respond now. So McCarthy takes up his stance again. And this time cracks it out to the point boundary where the fielder makes sure, keeps it down to a single. And the score moves on to 193.
Very good over there for Pembroke.
That's 40 overs gone. There are just 10 remaining in this innings. Score's now 193 for 3. Theo Lawson has now moved on to 57. Barry McCarthy has sort of accumulated 22 in quite a restrained innings, but he's been doing the right thing.
That was his first boundary of his knock.
When did these two come together?
1-3-3.
So that's 60 these ones have put on.
Quickly put on.
60 runs in 10
in 10.3 overs.
Yeah. Well, the scoring rate is going up, and Pembroke will be looking to increase this acceleration. I'm sure Niall at some stage will show us after these replays. There it is. That's a lovely shot from McCarthy. No messing there. And
The freedom of knowing where you're putting the ball. It's brilliant.
we might see the worm again soon. 10 overs to go now.
Tequila.
Well, the sea mist has cleared up again, the sun having burnt that off.
And change of bowling.
Oh, no single there. Don't run on a misfield.
Well, they brought Richie's back on, who was probably one of the better bowlers in out of the 6 today, like 17 off his previous 5 overs. He's bowled a very consistent line and length here today, trying to just on off.
Just punched up to mid-on. Another single brings McCarthy back on strike. Yes, another good partnership here. It's just what Pembroke needed in those middle overs.
Very close to our third 60-over partnership of the day. So
Yeah, that's what you want. Afternoon.
Oh, well fielded. Should get them. Oh, he's hurt himself.
That was hurt.
That got to him very quickly. I think that caught the wrist. I see. Doesn't look like fingers. That looks more wrist area. I think it just hopped up on him off the ground. So it was hit beautifully into the ground by Theo.
Few choice words spoken under his breath there, one feels.
I think you're allowed in circumstances like that.
Oh. Here we go, the bat's starting to bigger backswing. Taking 2 this time.
Yeah, you just feel we've hit that 10 hour to go mark. Barry's just going to. He's knowing the comfort of knowing what's to come. It's a great thing. Like, we've got some fine batters still haven't even put the pads on yet.
Starting to find gaps in the field now, just letting them take those singles again.
We're seeing very few dot balls now.
And that's enabled these two to put on 60-odd plus quite quickly without dramatic boundaries. And there's still just been the 1-6 in the inning so far, that lofted
Backward point, yeah.
backward point shot from Dermot Tucker. But Pembroke have certainly made the most of the ground.
Just 1, yeah, unlucky.
Nicely swept around the corner by Lawson. Oh, by Lawson. It's the end of the over. Theo will retain the strike. That's 41 overs gone. 9 to go. Still 7 overs, 7 wickets in hand.
We've only had the 14 fours today, and 1-6.
There's the worm. You can see it's starting to pick up pace with these two. It's
So-
been a fine partnership. They've just taken what's been given to them.
So basically, we've run 140 odd runs out there.
Yeah.
So it just shows you how well the movement between the wickets are, how good the calling's been. You know,
And of course, playing on such a wide pitch, there's always going to be huge areas of grass uncovered. In this case, again, the spinner's got 3 on the leg side, and they're all back on the boundary. He's bowling outside off,
dangerous.
having to bowl to his field. But again, it's that shot through the covers up towards the bar is where the space is on the offside.
Well, I suspect the way Theo played that last one, he's going to look to give himself room here.
Clubbed out, but nice bit of fielding just behind point. Pembroke just one short of that 200 now. That's it, pushed into the leg side. There could be 2 here.
Oh no.
Nobody at the stumps. Just the one taken.
There's nothing worse for a bowler and field.
Yeah, having to chase it down.
You're playing with your mates on the road, that's what you have to do.
So that's 200 on the board for Pembroke now. They'll be pleased with that. It's just about at 5 and over.
Yeah, an interesting 8 overs to come.
This time the bowler really trying to push that one through, Matty Ford. But McCarthy just punches it up to long on.
Of course, a lot of these players know each other so well from training at Leinster Lightning and up. So they see a lot of each other in the nets.
Yes, the bat is definitely
great fielding. Super
bat is
work.
definitely swinging a bit more now, a bit more power, but not yet at the expense of timing.
Top work from the point fielder again. This over, he's had a lot of work to do there.
Well, very specialised position. Not out.
Well, we'll wait for the umpire to say that.
I did. The umpire said not out.
But only the wicketkeeper and maybe one other fielder are interested. Both are not really going up at all for that.
So, 48 balls to go. Run a ball
70.
picks up to 250.
I want 70 for my target.
Well, that's a bit more difficult. Take a few bigger blows.
As you said, not necessarily bigger, just the timing.
Just
Speak
finding
to
the
fielder.
finding the space, and there is space around.
Because this really...
You can clear
really,
mid-wicket. There's plenty of space in behind there.
Plenty of space everywhere. There's nowhere near the bats. We've got one on the ring on the leg side, 3 on the ring on the offside, and everyone else on the boundary.
Somebody reversing down the road. Always felt that was a way of taking a couple of people's knees out.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to.
This time just played down to third. Take the easy run.
Top wicket taker in Leicester so far this year. Get our money on him early for the awards now.
Well,
If he
certainly
continues to
leading the
if he continues the way he's
chase
going.
for the spud.
Oh,
Clubbed away.
Don't walk anywhere.
Barry McCarthy moves on to 31 with basically
Baseball shots.
a brute of a shot. There was no fielder there, and once he got it past the mid-wicket fielder,
Well, he only had to be half a yard either side of him the way that ball was struck.
yeah, One Field's barriers now decide, changing the field. Man goes back, and third man coming up into the ring. Always feel that's a dangerous one. Now, I can understand why he wants more coverage at cow corner for Barry.
But there's nobody anywhere near on the leg side now. Everyone on the boundary on the leg side.
Could understand it when it was the spinner bowling. But this one's punched up to mid-on, or to long-on.
He's basically set a field for a ball that's bowled short onto the stumps.
And here we go. Third man drops back down to the rope, and the man from cow corner returns to the ring. Lawson, he's had a look around at the field, the changes in the field for him. And he sees the big gap. There's a single there, easily taken.
Well,
Moves him on 63.
I would suspect the way the field is set, it is we are talking a minimum of 48 runs. It's just a matter of what's on top of that. The way they're getting a run anytime now they want.
It's a dot ball is a rare beast at the moment.
Yeah, so it's just what are the add-ons?
That's what he wants, dot ball.
Commentator's curse.
So 209 for 3. Seven off that over. Captain asking one of his bowlers to start warming up again. Danny Hogan has been sitting in the hutch for a while, waiting for his chance.
Punesh as well, padded up.
Punish Mehta. So plenty of batting to come in the Pembroke lineup, but at the moment these two are doing a fabulous job, and I see no reason to wish either one of them harm. Matty Ford continues. Lawson just finds the man behind point. Busiest fielder out there today, isn't he?
Yeah. 2 dot balls in a row. I'm just ruined it for us.
Lawson clubbing that one out towards Cal. The fielder's going to get there.
Very
He's managed to save it.
Yeah, great fielding.
But 2 to Lawson.
Well, you certainly can't question Malahide's commitment in the field today. They really have been throwing themselves around and running after everything and getting the ball in. Beautiful at throws. It's just the batters are on top.
Another fine wicket prepared by GM by choice. There we go. Leo clubbing one. And again,
great.
super piece of fielding. One-handed dive, picks it up, keeps it down to 2. Lawson moves on 67. Score moves on to 2-1-3. Well, that's 4 off the over already. No boundary, just taking the runs that are on offer.
2 to go.
Pushed in by the off spinner.
Well, they're going to risk
They'll
it.
take the single.
Oh, that could be a direct hit. Direct hit.
Aidan Sievers
No,
says no. McCarthy was there. I didn't see too much running the bat in.
No.
But he got the
just
bat
enough.
down.
Just enough. Great fielding. Risky run to take. Straight to his hand. Good throw in and a direct hit. But
we're at that stage of the
Yeah,
innings as well now.
yeah.
Where you take those on and you
for the team.
assume that it's not going to be a direct hit.
Yeah. It's nice to see though. Like all too often, people think just because it is a direct hit, it is out.
Yeah.
I know. Obviously, the direct hit gets the heart pumping.
Oh, it does. And the number of times it does mean that somebody's out. The difference between out and not. Oh, club down the ground.
Field I
Stop
can't
that.
get there. Yeah.
That one comes off the back wall, back onto the pitch. 4 more runs. McCarthy now on to 36.
He has loosened the grip.
I think so. I think the handbrake has well and truly been taken off
Yeah.
one Barry McCarthy.
I'm sure the skipper said, "Go for it."
And again,
There we go. 6. And into the garden. I hope nobody was sitting out enjoying the sun. That was over the fence.
That was a Theo looking for a drink. Barry looking
Because
for the boundary.
we're going to need a new ball, and the fielders having to go for a new ball because you're not getting that back.
42 now to McCarthy. Top work. Score moves on to 2-2-4, and suddenly runs coming off this over, and very definitely the accelerator's being pressed by Pembroke now. No holding back. This is the attempted run out, the direct hit. McCarthy very late with the running in the bat, but I say late, he'll tell me it's perfectly timed. So safely home there. Seaver's quite happy with his decision. And then clubbed. Absolutely clubbed. Brute force. Clears the fence at the nursery end. Deposited in somebody's back garden. Well, it went over there. So now, players taking a break. Well, there's the answer. If you want a drinks break, hit a 6 into a garden. Malahide coming out with another couple of balls. 4, in fact. I think this is to give more the umpires a choice rather than deciding that he's going to need more than one. But that was a lovely shot from McCarthy. 6 and the 4. Means that 22 runs for the last couple of overs. Hi again.
Ball after, did it go over?
It went well over, yeah.
Oh, into the house.
Into the gardens, yeah. Let's hope nobody was sunbathing. So, with new balls in the middle, or used balls on Monday, umpires come back out, and the game can now resume. 5 point something overs remaining, and I think we're about to see Pembroke really now put their foot on the accelerator. 36 balls to go, 7 wickets in hand. These two now, well, McCarthy's on 42, Lawson on 68, and they're putting together a fine, fine partnership here. Lawson gets onto the short one, pulls it round the corner. The fielder gets there. Again, fine fielding by Malahide. As my partner Graham Mooney said, they really have put the effort in here in the field, and the heads have never gone down. .225. Be looking for perhaps 10 and over from here on in. Oh, he's gone big. He's gone big. He's going to go down to the fielder, and he's taken the catch just on his right shoulder. And that's Lawson perishing in the pursuit of runs. Or McCarthy perishing in the pursuit of runs. It was there to be hit. And that's a fine knock from Barry McCarthy. 42. Well-crafted runs. And just as he got to the stage where he thought he'd be able to open his shoulders, lengthen the arms, just got under that one a bit too much. And that will bring the Pembroke professional, Punish Mehta, to the middle, as Barry McCarthy comes off to applause for his 42.
Yeah, he was definitely only going one way. Only going to go one way there, Barry.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Exactly. It would have been one monstrous hit to get out to that boundary. Definitely the longest part of the ground.
And here, see,
Punish
the
Mehta.
footwork wasn't really there for that one.
No. It was,
And it was well judged.
yeah, good fielding.
Well, the Malahide fielding has been good today. 225 for 4.
Well, I suspect Punesh's job now is just to get, every time he faces a ball,
Get down the other end.
get down the other ends.
Lawson will be chasing things now.
Yeah.
Danny Hogan now just stretching out with his pads on, ready for his chance in the middle.
Cameo.
Well, with 5 point overs left, that's all it's going to be, really, isn't it?
Oh, bald.
Slightly slower delivery out of the back of the hand. Lawson kept a close eye on it. He's on 69 now. There certainly should be some action for these next 5 overs.
Good fight back from OM in Cork today. We've made it up to 216 in the 50th over. I feel it's another top-notch fielding from Malahide. Keeps that to 1. $125 from Harry Tector today.
Going well for YM.
Yeah.
They're down in Cork, are they?
Yeah, they were 60 off for 4 at one
They
stage.
were 64 for 4, yep.
Yeah.
And then they certainly had not lost another wicket and put on a breaker runs last time I looked. What's the
Yeah.
score now?
216
For
for
4?
8
Oh, for 8.
off in 49.
Well,
Yeah, it's a good fight back.
Cork won't be too upset at that. I mean, having had them 64 for 4, they would have hoped to
A sniff.
take out another couple quite easily, but that wasn't to be. Punish just clipping that one off his legs for a single, doing exactly the right thing, getting Theo Lawson back on strike.
There's some good runs scored around the grounds today, so there'll be good second inning battles going on. A lot of these games will be going most of the way, I'd suspect.
One would hope so. A few close games would be nice. The Women's League wide. The Women's League during the week, the Premier League, have to say that there was an awful lot of one-sided games.
Yeah,
It happens.
it happens, but there was too many though.
Well, it just happened to be one of those
Yeah.
weeks where the fixtures were top of the table
With
against...
people missing.
Yep.
Yeah, it happens. Like every club, you take one player out, you're going to be troubled. You take 2 or 3, you're in big trouble.
Well, again, it depends on the depth you have within your club, and that's where Pembroke are quite lucky in having people like Anna Beale who can step up to the first team.
Yeah.
And it's, in fact, here with our first team, having people like Pooh, who's had the breakthrough to the first this year.
From our thirds last year,
Joe Prendergast, thirds and fourths.
Yeah.
He was playing last year, and now he's
taking wickets on our
taking
ones.
wickets on the ones.
Joe, who's changed his whole bowling style.
Donica.
It was only a couple of years ago we were telling him what to do on the 5s.
Same with Dermot Tucker. A lot of this team has come up through the ranks.
Yes.
So 5 overs to go. Last 30 balls of this innings, and the ice cream van has turned up. I don't know what it's doing here.
A Yui by the looks of it.
Looks like he's taken a wrong turning somewhere.
Yeah.
Mind you, if he is here,
I think an ice cream. Yeah.
You'll have to do without
99.
commentary for a while. The commentators rush down to get their 99 with some raspberry sauce, please.
He needs a coffee machine in it as well, though.
In the ice cream machine?
Yeah.
No, we've got Paddy Halpin for that. Played away. There'll be a single there.
Yeah,
Punish
very
with a
good
call.
running.
Well backed up by Malahide again.
Again, the fielder's on the ring. It wasn't hit hard to him, so Punish spotted there. He trusts his own pace, so he knows he's quick enough.
He knew he was going to get there in the end. That's 230 up now. So with 5 overs to go, 10 and over gets them to 280. 9 and over, 275. Even a runner ball gets them up to 260. They'll be hoping for better than that.
Yeah.
With Danny Hogan in the hutch.
Paul Lawson.
Paul Lawson. There we go. This is it. Punish with a nice shot up to mid-on.
Oh, did it sneak? No, it didn't.
No.
The way the fielder looked, I thought it snuck through, but just a one.
No, it was stuck there. Connor, you still playing?
Too blind, sadly, Craig.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought muscle memory would be enough.
It is, unfortunately, until they start hitting the ball back at you.
Ah.
Then it's slightly an issue.
Nobody ever hit the ball back at you.
Well, I'm slightly protective of my life. So,
It's not a bad way to be, Connor. Oh, that's a super shot from Lawson. Just almost just a slap. Short arm slap.
Yeah, screen. You think he'd be seeing it like a football now?
And he probably is. He probably sees it like a football all the time.
Yeah. And yet he still wants to screen. That always amazes me at certain levels. They're so. Is it a comfort blanket thing? Habits, but anyway, when he's batting like this, give him whatever he wants. He must be, like, if he stays there till the 50th, we should be hopefully celebrating something.
Bowler forgetting to let go of the ball.
What's the bowling action again?
So 24. If he can get 24 off these 5 overs, that century is within reach. And again, it just goes to show what a nice track Pembroke has become these days. This is on one of the
the
threaded
tracks. The new, yes, because they're not allowed to be used for first class,
for inter-provincial or for the women's internationals, which I think is a great shame.
Yeah,
the technology's there. It's the same for both teams.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it will be changed, I'm sure, as they see what it doesn't do that much to a pitch.
There are T20 internationals being played on coconut matting around the world.
Exactly.
So I can't see them stopping that. Poonish again, just taking the single.
Get off strike.
Give the strike back to Lawson. Lawson with 77 to his name. The ice cream man is still there. I just have this feeling that as I get close to it, it will drive off.
He's teasing us.
Yeah. Short.
Oh, slaps.
Lawson is slapped that away. You can't bowl there to Theo Lawson.
Short arm.
He loves that. Just swivel on it, middle it. Don't even bother running.
I'm sure Theo did a lot of ballet in his younger days.
Well,
the way he swivels on his pirouettes like that.
Takes him up to 81.
He may still continue with the ballet. I will have to ask him after. But the way
he moves there, on point. Cracked it through square leg. Fine knock. 4 overs to go. 241 is the score on your screen. It's certainly the score on the scoreboard here. Theo Lawson on 81 now. But Poonish Mehta, he's only recently to the middle, just the 3. 3 singles.
3.
Yeah, well, he's doing exactly what we said.
3 off 3. See the ball, get the hell out of there.
Just get back on ball, take the single.
But that's Malahide are giving them that option, so take it.
Abject lesson from.
Okay.
Splits the 2 fielders with a beautiful 4. His strike rate certainly gone over 1 a ball now.
Right, so he's not
Simon
hanging
Heaney fetching the ball from underneath, returning it to the fielder using all he's pulled a muscle in his back.
Not the first time he's been under a table.
And not the first time he's pulled a muscle today, I suspect. He'll have been doing his exercises at home, warming up that right arm to be lifting his pints. This time the keeper can't quite get to it.
Caught the edge.
The fielder's going to get that. He keeps it in.
They'll get the 2.
2 for that.
I was another very wide at the stump. I suspect the umpire again was warming up his arms. I felt that was very wide.
But at this stage of the innings, the batsmen are going to chase stuff that is that wide.
Yeah. But he only barely got his bat onto that.
Yep, there was enough of it. There's the 4. Oh, he's just latched onto that and punished them. Look how close those 2 fielders are. And one of them didn't even move.
Yeah, I don't think he had time to wake up. It was that.
Here we go again.
Oh,
Played
and
away.
it's
And this time he gets caught by the man
On the
behind
up.
point. You know he was searching for runs and quick runs, and that's why he went after that one.
well again.
Safe pair of hands. Again, the fielding has been
Top.
top notch. And that's the end of Punish Meta. And,
7 off 5.
well, I think you'll find he scored 9
Okay, 9. Sorry.
off 7.
No, yeah, 9 off 5.
How are you, sir? That's good. That's good.
9 off 5. 180 strike rate. Just at 1-4. But again, that's the amazing thing about Theo's knock of 81. He's only hit 6 4s and no 6s.
Yep.
It's
He's
all just been
push
good
the ball
running,
around and
good
take
running.
the runs that you've been offered. Oh, the ice cream van's going again.
Yeah, told you.
Oh, well. Just have to go for another pint, so.
I have to go for coffee.
Well, while you're making coffee, I'll have a tea.
Oh,
But
that
if you're
makes
going,
sense.
but if you're going for coffee at the garage, then I'll have a latte. And if you're going to the K garage on the Strand Road, use the medium cup, but press large button.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's the only way to
I
get.
forgot the last time I was around there. Cursed myself after.
Oh, big swing.
And he's not hanging around here, is he?
Well, it was there to be hit.
Yeah, but we don't want too many of those that's a dot ball.
Bat onto ball, please.
Yeah. Get Theo on strike.
Ah, look, if Danny comes out and plays baseball and it comes off, we'll all be saying what a great job he did.
Oh no, totally, but that's 2 to go in the over. You just don't want too many of those complete miss.
This time plays it with a much straighter bat. The ice cream van is definitely having trouble reversing, and
You wonder what is
Pulling a
why
Yui.
did he come in here?
I'd say he came in here because there's a bit of a crowd.
And hope. Yeah.
And even if he's old, where else is he going to go?
Yeah.
If he's got a spot in the seafront, then you wouldn't see him at all
Yeah,
anyway.
he doesn't.
Oh, what?
He should have stood still. Well, he was going for wide on the offside.
Wide signalled. It was over Danny Hogan's head.
No, I suspect this is wide for wide of the crease.
Okay.
The way Danny was signalling, it wasn't about the
height.
height. It was also
The width.
Outside off.
So, 248 on the board now. It's been a consistent innings from Pembroke. I mean, they were talking about 5 and over at the very start. We were there or thereabouts looking 3s, 4s, 5s and over, and now we've ended up with about 5 and over for the entire innings.
So
As you say, no bowlers really being taken to the cleaners today.
No. But nobody ever
But
put pressure.
nobody's bowled at Paul Lawson yet. That's the reason why.
The bowlers.
Well, his nickname is Katy Perry for fireworks, so
There are your bowling figures. Smaller writing than I can read.
On that screen, yeah, I'm not making it easy for you.
Look, it's not for me, it's for the people out there.
with their 50-inch screens.
Yeah.
In fact, it's just a little window in a window.
So anyway, Theo now 3 overs to go.
18 balls are remaining.
And he needs 19. So now this has been a good little period for Malahide. We've had 5 dots in a row. Or 6 are you including the wicket, sorry. So
Yeah, well,
6 dot balls at this stage of the innings is gold dust.
very good. Very good from Malahide. But they have been at 110% all the way through in the field.
Yeah.
It's just a few drop catches, 3 that I count.
Looking to, but he's hit that too well, has he? Yeah, just a little too much on that he couldn't take the 2.
What you need there is the grass to be a bit longer to hold it up before it reached the fielder down there.
I'd suspect Theo was very conscious of wanting just to face as many deliveries here.
Now, Danny Hogan back on strike again.
Yeah,
And let's hope this time he can actually put bat on ball.
Yeah, he's had 4 dots. Not touching any of them.
Comes down the track,
Okay.
cracks it out
That's
on
okay.
the offside, takes the single.
That's fine. At least there was something on that.
And he didn't try and overhit it either. He just made sure this time that he got bat on ball. And that's all it needs. Get down the other end. Let the man who's seeing it big. There we go.
Sweet. Oh, unlucky
burst
fielder.
through the fielder.
They'll get at least 2 there. That's
No,
going to get to the
gonna make it
boundary.
to the fence.
Yeah.
Even with the great interception by the fielder, he really went for that and went for the wicket.
Shows how much power was in that shot.
Yep.
That the fielder actually got something on it, and it still had
Fielder
30,
got a lot on it
and it still had 30 yards or more to go to the boundary.
and still managed to reach that.
Yeah. Before fielders could cut off.
254,
That's an incredible amount of power to put into a shot.
especially with short arm punch. I mean, it wasn't a big
Full
swing
arc.
of the bat.
Wasn't the full arc.
No helicopter shot from Lawson yet. Now, third man has come up into the ring, and the man has gone out to cow corner. It's a move I
think they'd
possibly would have made earlier.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy to give Theo 1 and get Danny on strike.
There we go, pushed out. They could be looking for 2
One,
here.
Danny.
Danny
No.
gets the first one done quickly.
Oh, we forgot the 250 came up and all that.
Yep. And the ice cream man has now left the car park.
Ah.
Boo. Boo earns.
Service here is terrible.
Well, if I'd known he was going to be here, I'd have been waiting for him.
Down the track, going to push 2 here.
There should be 2 here this time. It's at that point
Bowler's
of
end.
time
He's
in
picked
the
the right
innings.
end. If you were going to run somebody out, it would have been at bowler's end. So the fielder did everything he could.
So again, another 2 onto the total. Danny Hogan moves on to 3 now.
Okay, and Theo's that magical 87, not 13 away.
With 2 overs to go, 12 balls, and he won't be facing.
All the Aussie fans out
Oh,
there
really?
nervous for him.
Yes, he will. Lawson will be on strike. And he needs 13 of these 12 balls to reach a well-deserved century, a well-crafted innings. It's not been bish and bash, it's been take what's on offer,
Along the ground.
use the gaps. Theo actually hasn't given a chance in his innings. He's not one of the 3 catches put down. This time he plays it round to the leg side, it will just be a single. Takes him on to 88.
Okay, hopefully Danny now has learned his lesson from the last over and we don't have 4 wafts outside off.
Well, it's not the time for wafting now, it's the time for just getting anything on it and running like a lunatic. As James Cresswell would say, running like you've stolen something.
But of course, Danny, when he does connect, it does go far. So we just time it, and he
Let's
can.
just get back
yeah.
on ball here, Danny.
Oh, there we
That's it.
go. Very nice.
Again, hit hard to the fielder. Fielder well placed, just be a single.
Yeah.
Now Theo Lawson with the Ed Sports ultimate bat. I tell you,
I tell you,
these bats have a big middle. There's no edges on these bats. It's all pure middle.
Even the handle is a middle.
I'd say Theo could hit a boundary with the handle. There we go. Beautifully played. And that's a super 4 runs there. That will take him on to 92, and that just shows the class. It doesn't have to be a big hit back past the bowler. He just guided that one between the 2 fielders there.
The bat was just an extension of the arm there.
Yep. The ultimate.
The ultimate extension. The ultimate bat.
bat.
Molded.
This bat wasn't made, it was created.
We are, for any of the fans of the natural out there, a tree struck down in lightning.
Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy.
Oh, slower one.
Oh,
This time it's chopped away to the fielder.
Don't
Theo
even-
takes the single.
the fielder
Moves
not
him
even
on to 93.
fielder not even interested in trying to run out.
Well,
Not
there was
going to risk anything.
Nobody at the stumps there, so it would have been a foolish one to throw. It would have just given Theo the chance to get back onto strike. As it is, Danny Hogan now on 4. He'll be looking for the big shot. If he wanted to really hit a big shot, of course, he also would have gone to Ed Sports
For the ultimate.
for the ultimate bat.
Oh, we're going to go. That actually came off.
No, what did that come off?
He's going to claim a hit the bat. Yeah, he wants the runs. He's letting the umpire know. He's letting the umpire know. It was almost a beg.
I don't see how that hit anything. Oh my word, that was awful.
That should
It worked.
That should have been penalty runs for distracting the field.
It worked, but by God, that was awful. I don't think even Danny wanted to put it there. He wanted it to come down to us.
Yeah, exactly. He was looking to leg, and it somehow went through first and second slip.
Yep. Keeper had no chance
No,
there.
poor guy. Here we go again. Oh, he's changed the shot.
Went for the big hit. It'll just be a leg by this time. Aidan Sievers signals
Leg by.
leg by.
I think it was a bit of kidology there from Danny. He was got into the stroke to hopefully the bowler would drop it in short, and he did. He just couldn't latch onto it.
Yep. Well, just from a personal point of view, I'd
We
love
want
to
to
see
see
Danny
three-
take
yeah,
a single
single,
off the
yeah.
first ball.
Please, please, please.
Now, obviously, from a Pembroke point of view, if he was to hit 6 sixes, we wouldn't mind the fact that Theo was stuck on 93.
And Theo wouldn't mind either. He'd be the
No.
first one to say, if this goes for 6, I'm happy.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. And also, that would take Pembroke past 300 if they
Yeah,
did hit 6
yeah.
sixes. So, it's more likely to be,
But I'm only 3 away from my prediction.
yep.
Yeah.
And I went for 275.
Yeah, but nothing for over in this game. Oh, and here we go. Catch that, catch that, catch that. Almost hit the commentators.
Straight into the commentary box there. Cameraman.
I was thinking it was here, not here.
Well, it was only, I was going, will I go for it? I don't hurt the fingers.
I just trusted in the umbrella. Well, that was a fine shot. Okay,
Okay,
that's
so
one.
one. And one less for Theo to face.
Yes, I think Theo won't mind having seen that one
well, the one
fly
thing we-
out.
the
If
one-
it does it again,
Oh, good. Well, the one I was about to, I didn't
that
want to
could
put
be
comment.
2. That should be 2.
No, you won't see Theo now. That's 7 in the over.
So that's 4. 4 balls remaining for Theo now.
Well,
Well, he needs 7.
The one thing we didn't want to see in that over was Danny being bowled, because that would have been Theo stuck down the other end with it.
Seeing the ball from
Another
behind,
dot.
I don't think we see very much of it.
No, it goes over the camera. Oh,
No, that's us dodging it.
that's the cameraman dodging.
Terrible fielding there from our cameraman.
That was some shot from Hogan. Oh,
We'll
It's
want
just gonna
to
be a
here.
single.
No, Danny's turning. No, has he? No.
Danny was willing to
Yeah.
turn,
Good call in the end.
but Theo again.
Well, he's one shot away.
Well, he is.
He
but
needs the strike.
He needs the strike. He can't score from this end.
3 to go, and he might get 2 balls to hit those 4 runs. Which the way they run, 2 twos are possible. Or 6 runs, sorry.
Well, they've beaten both of our predictions.
Oh, that's 4.
It's 4 again. That's super. Back up to it. Nice bit of fielding in the crowd there. Wow, it's a lovely one-handed pickup.
Now we know where Malahide got its fielding training from.
So that's a super shot, and that takes the score on to 281. And this over
They've
now.
destroyed our prediction.
Well, they have.
And unfortunately, Theo is not going to. Well, unless he takes a single here. No, it's the last ball, is it? Oh, unlucky bowler.
Oh, bowler did everything right. Hogan just threw his bat
It's
at it.
a horrible game. It's a horrible game.
It is for a bowler.
Theo
285.
Theo will be
This is
stranded.
This has been a most expensive over. This is not what Malahide wanted to end with. Theo Lawson's going to be stranded on 94 now.
How much? I've been watching to see if he's handed any money to the umpire.
Yeah.
Quick no ball, sneaks over the wire.
Oh, that was most unfortunate for Malahide, just to edge down there. Danny Hogan, though, has moved very quickly on to 22. And here with the last ball of the innings. Goes big again. It's going to land in the outfield.
He's going to not don't run himself out. Keep the averages going.
Well, it's not even that. There just wasn't a
No,
second
there
there.
wasn't. No. Oh, he's calling. Is he calling over? It is over.
It is over. There you go. So with 50 overs gone, Pembroke reached 286 for 5. What a great knock from Theo Lawson, 94 unbeaten. Dermot Tucker then with his half century. And contributions all round. Do you want to take us through the card there, Graham?
Well, we Dermot Tucker, 53 runs off 90 deliveries with 4 fours and 1 6. Fortunately, the only person who didn't get going today, Andy Balbirnie, just a 1 run off 8 deliveries. Lorcan Tucker, 39 off 47 deliveries with 5 fours. Theo, magnificent 94 off 96. 8 fours and no 6s. Barry McCarthy, 42 off 42, 3 fours and a 6. Kunesh Mehta, 9 off 6 balls with just the 1 4. And finally, Danny Hogan, 23 off 13, 3 fours and that magnificent straight drive 6. There was 2 no balls for Malahide and 13 wides with no byes and 10 leg byes to give that final total of, well, up on the board they have 286 for 5 of 50. Going to be a tough chase for Malahide. It's not easy when there's scoreboard pressure. The pitch is certainly good enough, the outfield's quick enough, but be interesting to see what goes in the second innings. So we'll have a little break now.
Ooh, you might be on screens at some stage. Hiya, how are you? Yes? Nice one, Chris. Yeah, they batted quite well. No, I averaged 60 for the deuce. Haven't even made that rubbish. Yeah, I think I'm lying on a pass. What do you do? What are me, JP? It's a black one. Come on, Joey! Come on, Joey, mate! Well done, Chloe! Nice, Chloe! In the second 25. Kiss those pads, JP. Watch for the big end up here. Big pads. Hold on at this end. Hold on at this end. Kiss those pads, JP. I don't remember. Really? Come on, the PM.
you could have commentated while we were gone.
We're both coming from both directions. Yeah.
Well, my apologies for my late arrival back. Sometimes domestic tasks take precedence. In this case, dry cleaning. Daughter's wedding on Monday. Last chance to get the dry cleaning done. But it seems I've missed a fair bit going on. 22 off 4 overs, put 1 wicket down. How did that wicket fall, Noel? Excellent. I saw his appeal there as I was walking into the ground for another one, but he got one. Punish Mehta, bowling from the St John's end. My co-commentator has gone for more caffeine. Just what he needs. So, quite an attacking field here for Pembroke. They're searching for early wickets. As I say, Punish Mehta, bowling from the St John's end. The SMC print and design sight screen. Right behind him. It's in the air, but it goes past Danny Hogan at point, and that's going to go for 4. There's no doubt Malahide are not going to hang around here. If it's loose, they will be onto it, and onto it quickly. Callum Richards. Already had a decent day with the ball. And that's a nice 4. But Pembroke, again, still with 2 slips. McCarthy, Balburney at slip. Hogan in the gully. Nice straight back to a very good ball. It looks like, well, Theo Lawson is at mid-off, patrolling the covers, Dermot Tucker. Paul Lawson at mid-on, Joe Prendergast at mid-wicket, and Pooh Sharma down at long leg. He's fielding just in front of the scorers. Sun is back out, blue sky. I have to say, having been to go and pick up the dry cleaning, I drove back in via the coast road, and the sea mist there, it means you can't see much more than 50 yards offshore. So no wonder some of it's been drifting in here to Pembroke, dropping down the temperature. But for now, beautiful sunshine, bit of heat, and Leinster doing well at the rugby. This one goes down the leg side. Aidan Seaver's going to call that a wide all day. I ordered in curry last night. Tonight I will be having burgers. This is just a snack to keep my sugar levels at a reasonable height. I don't know how I don't have diabetes, the amount of sugar I take. Well, fielded by Pooey into Lorcan. Danny Hogan's come out from behind point into the covers. My God, these jelly babies have to be eaten before July. I wonder if I'll manage that.
I'll help Craig. I'll sacrifice.
Just July.
You'll sacrifice what, Graham? What have you left to sacrifice?
As you said,
You're a father,
taxi driver.
taxi driver, ATM.
Hey, oh yeah, I've been stitched up at the bar again. Oh, I forgot my money.
Well, could be worse than that.
Yeah, it's true. Listen, the getting the good deeds in, so she can buy me a few pints now in a few years.
What you really want is for her to take you home.
Yeah, the drive home will be more important.
Now, Joe Prendergast having picked up 1 wicket already.
He's bowling an excellent line already. He's had a couple of good shouts for LB, and then he does that. Oh, it caught something there, so not a wide. I thought it was.
It hit something, but nothing that mattered. Enough to save Joe the wide, not enough to get in the wicket.
Oh,
Genie Mac, that one just skidded past the edge.
I think JP's definitely bowling from the right end. Looking at how the ball played in the first innings, just kind of.
Well, his low trajectory, I think, would be helped, and it enables McCarthy to bowl, or Punish
yeah.
to bowl from what I consider to actually be the better end for a seamer. That one gets past Danny Hogan and goes to the boundary. Another 4, as I say. Malahide are not shy in chasing the runs.
No, they're throwing the ball at it. Well, they have to really.
No, they don't. Only 1 wicket down.
Well, if it's there, hit it.
Oh, absolutely. If it's there, hit it.
And in the power play, so they know there's nobody pat.
Another one hit out. This time Hogan gets down to it. But yes, A, it's the power play.
Mm-hmm.
B, if they can get a good start without losing wickets, then by all means. But I would certainly be in favour of hanging on to wickets now, more important than chasing too many. The runs will come.
Yeah. Also, with our bowling attack, we bowl a lot fuller than Malahide did. Malahide were bowling a lot shorter back of a length,
Yep.
using that extra bounce sometimes in the pitch, so there wasn't the ball to drive. Whereas our bowlers bowl a lot fuller.
Well, that's what you learn to do here in Sydney Parade. Slower ball, top edge.
No, that's going to go for 6. Is it?
It's gone for 4.
It's definitely gone for 4. So it ballooned off the bottom of the bat.
Oh, it looked like a chance for a moment.
Yeah, it definitely kept everyone going. Is it going to go down his throat?
It nearly did.
Yeah. That's one of those that could go anywhere.
Do you want one?
She has a Kit Kat and a bag of potato. Jeez.
Ah, good Irish combination.
There's that fuller delivery again from Joe, squeezed down to third man.
But Pembroke will be searching for early wickets. This can be seen by evidence by the field that they're setting. Theo Lawson would love nothing more than to pick up 2 or 3 wickets before the end of the power play. We're halfway through it now. 38 for 1 off 5.
That's a quick start.
It
Definitely
is.
quicker than Pembroke's.
Callum Richards is certainly not hanging around. He's moved on to 15 very quickly.
But then again, you've still got we've still got Barry McCarthy in the bag.
Yes.
You've got Paul Lawson with his experience, Donica Tucker, who's taking wickets every match so far this season.
Well, 17 for the season, leads all of Leinster.
And not including his 4 against Malahide twos.
Is that result not in yet?
Yeah, no,
Or does include?
It doesn't include. It was rained off in the first innings.
Ah, well, in that case, it doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
So,
The tree that fell in the forest, and no one was there to hear it.
I was watching Jimmy Carr stand up last night. Says, my nan's living all alone. She fell over. Did she make a noise? And then he says, no, because she's dead. I said, oh, what? The stuff Jimmy Carr comes out with, I don't know how he gets away with it. But as he says, there is a difference between a joke and a joke about.
Yes.
You know,
Well, and there's also the whole time, like other comedians describe it as time.
Yeah.
You can make a joke about the Titanic, no problem.
Yeah, 9/11 still off.
Well, it depends on which country you live in.
Well, I wouldn't be in the middle of New York telling a stand-up routine about 9/11, that's
or,
for sure.
or in Texas. Anywhere really, would they have guns?
The right to bear semi-automatic rifles.
Give me my cannon. I want a howitzer.
It's just...
It's a weapon. I want a howitzer.
When that rule was drawn up, it took you 3 minutes to load a bullet.
I've always said the easy way to get around the problem for America is actually just truly enforce the law. You can only have weapons from 1775.
Well, yeah, the Amish law.
Yeah. Oh, bit down leg drifting there. Gets the leg by.
Just to pull you up on a
Yeah.
technicality, as I am wont to do, Mr.
Yes.
Pedantic and all that. 1776.
6, sorry. Wow.
Yeah.
And it wasn't July that they actually signed it.
Do you know where they signed it?
Philadelphia, the capital.
At the bottom.
Oh, hey.
I tell you,
With the old John.
I've been here all week.
John.
John.
Yeah, I can't think of it. The only thing he's famous for.
Yeah, absolutely. He was the only one sensible enough to write his name big enough.
Yeah.
Yes, 1976, the bicentennial celebrations in America at a time when there wasn't really very much to celebrate. However, I believe it kick-started the recovery that Ronald Reagan inherited.
They will claim. A bit like how we claim.
We were very similar here. We had the Dublin Millennium
Oh, yes.
with its funny milk bottles, funny 50p's and the such like. That kicked off the Celtic Tiger in the 90s. I'm a firm believer it's the first time Irish people sort of went, yeah, do you know what, we can.
Do you think Hawley's IFC Centre helped?
Well, that was around
Yeah.
the same time.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was all down to.
Yeah. No, sometimes it's a bit like...
It's kickstarting
yeah.
an economy, you know.
Well,
Hit back at the bowler.
Hard and fast, no
And
chance
it's
for the
gonna
bowler.
Gotta go
Should
all the way
stop.
to the boundary where it's been
No, he didn't get it.
pushed over the boundary.
It's a bit like when John F. Kennedy stood up in Congress and said we will go to the moon by the end of the decade. All the guys
Galvanising.
all the guys in NASA are like, what the hell?
Yep, absolutely galvanising. But again, that's part of leadership
Yeah.
is to set a target out
Yeah.
there and say we can do this.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Throw your cap over the wall
Yep.
and then go get it.
There's a member of this club who is a firm believer in.
Ooh.
It's easier to ask.
Must have been down leg.
For forgiveness than it is to ask for permission. Yes, that went down leg. It was a wide for that, and it's called one for the over.
He certainly kicked up off the...
Absolutely.
That is
but as I
definitely
say,
the end.
there is that. You can almost see from this angle that not the ridge, but you can see the way the pitch does crown.
Yeah. And that's where they're hitting. But Malahide's quickly 47 in 6 overs.
No,
In
they're
the
not. As I
sevens,
say,
yeah.
they're not hanging around. But
Oh, and he's followed it, and he's got the wicket.
No, that would be so disappointing.
Now that's a
Punish
case.
delighted with that one. He really is.
That's one of those that held up that we were seeing in the
Yep.
first innings.
Yeah, and this time it just popped back straight back to the bowler, and Manish Mehta takes the second wicket, and there are 47 on the board.
But that-
Batsman is extremely disappointed,
Well,
and one can understand why.
The batsman deserves it. That was a case of trying to see who was the bigger dog.
Yep.
And I've seen it so many times in games where, well, you don't actually need to prove it. Prove it by the scoreboard. The scoreboard proves who's the better player.
There's nothing sweeter than getting a whole load of jip from a wicketkeeper or a fielding
Yeah.
side, and then just turning around when they finish and saying, "Have you seen the scoreboard?"
Yeah, he didn't need to hit. He'd already hit a 4. He got a wide.
Yep.
They're 47 on the board. And then he's still trying to...
But I suspect this is the way he plays. Full stop.
Could be, yeah.
And,
Could,
you know, that's the way that the
Well,
Malahide openers go. And and whether they're protecting a weaker middle order or they have total confidence in the middle order, which gives them the freedom to throw the bat. I don't know, and only time will tell, or perhaps a quick look through the result cards. But this is a good start for Pembroke.
Yeah.
2 down now with less than 50 on the board. Still 4 overs of the power play to go.
Wicket pressure will count, as well as runs.
Yeah, Scoreboard is a marvellous player. It really gets inside batsmen's heads.
Oh, bottom edge.
Well, they won't mind. The sea mist seems to be having an effect again. The breeze is back. It's quite chilly.
It was a very. I was looking at it from the. I don't have my phone; it's charging. But earlier on, very strange live score coming from across the road and railway. They'd still 5 hours to go when we were well into tea.
Well, the body
Yeah.
doesn't move as quickly in cold weather, of
Yeah.
course.
I suspect penalty runs might be on that scorecard.
Let's do a bit of wicket replay now. The first to set up. And the wicket itself.
Yeah, he
look
dug
at
it
that.
in. It was rising, but slowly.
That's not what they wanted at all.
No. Great pair of hands there from Danny. Straight to him. No excuses.
So just as 48 for 2 now. So Matty Ford has joined Callum Richards. Callum Richards scoring over a run of ball.
Oh, there's 4 more. Cracking shot through the covers.
Absolutely smashed that one away.
Any width has been latched onto. Unfortunately, Joe just is giving them that little bit of width, and they are quickly jumping onto it. They go whip it there and picking out the gap between point and cover.
Yeah, both of these bowlers are going at more than a run of ball.
That's going to be 4 more. And that was more of a fall than a dive.
Well, as I say, that's almost a Nigel Poff dive where
Yeah.
you just let somebody else go and fetch it then.
But none of the rest of the
But
team were going for it.
the reality is that he was the only one who was going to be fetching it anyway.
Well, and a little bit of help
And they've
from
got
the man.
Pooh to bowl as well, don't forget. He's been taking wickets this year, 2s and 3s.
And I do suspect as soon as we hit that 10 over mark, we'll be seeing Paul Lawson come into the fray.
Yes. Yes. Or maybe Donica Tucker with his left arm.
Oh, I
That's better ball then for Joe Prendergast.
with this many runs on the board this quickly, I suspect Paul, and they'll try to get Paul to bowl straight through.
Maybe
quick 10 overs.
quick 10 overs.
Yeah.
And they are always quick when Paul's
Yeah.
bowling.
Well, he's so consistent with his line and length. But another very, very good over for Malahide there. The wicket didn't slow them down at all.
So the latest score from the Aviva, for those of you who aren't watching the rugby, I suppose
Which
if you're
is
not
us.
watching it, you don't really care.
I do.
But you're watching us. But the score at the moment, 30 points to Leinster and Toulouse 17.
Oh, another try.
They've just scored a try.
That's game, I would say. Well, Toulouse can score from anywhere, but still, that's tough.
Two tries needed now by Toulouse. And of course the FA Cup finals on later between
The Mighty Reds and the
the owner of
sorry, the Mighty Reds are not the Russian side.
well the owner of Gillette
Ooh,
and the New England Patriots
no.
versus the sanctioned Russians.
No, I think you find these Boston Red Sox.
Yep.
The owner of the
You may actually be because
Yeah.
Kraft is the
Yeah,
owner
yeah.
of, because they play in Gillette Park now, Gillette Stadium. I don't know.
Fenway Group.
Fenway Group.
LeBron James is one of the owners as well.
Well, they've done the right thing in signing up Klopp again, I have to
Oh
say.
God, yeah, he's charismatic. Proved his worth. Oh,
Ooh, that didn't really do much, did it?
No. Now, it's amazing how in the last couple of decades the charisma of the manager has become nearly almost as important as the players.
I have two words to say to you there. Brian Clough.
Yeah, but he stood out because he was very rare at that time.
But I understand where you're coming from. I mean,
Oh, another wide. This is very loose bowling here from the pro.
I mean, England didn't appoint a football manager until after the Second World War. It was done by committee. No coach, just 11 guys were picked to go and play. That was it.
And when you didn't have subs, that's all you could do, really.
Yeah. Yep, no, it was very different back in the day. Punish now, looking to add to his 1 wicket so far.
He needs to
He
work on
wants
this.
a quick change in the field. He's got 2 slips. He's just taking one of them out. Barry McCarthy goes out to point. Danny Hogan goes a bit wider
I think he
in
does
the covers, and then Dermot Tucker's gone round to extra cover. So he's looking for Cullum's driving.
And some width.
Well, he may just off. Oh, that one's gone down
The
leg as
leg
well.
again,
I don't know why. Look, it's no surprise when you look back to the umpire.
And there's no point looking at the pitch. That's
Yep.
nothing to do with the pitch there. You started on leg and kept going. No, it's some poor bowling here, really.
Well, we say that, but 2 down after 8 overs.
Nearly 60 on the board, though. It's taking some of that pressure off in the later overs if they do keep the wickets in hand.
Well, again,
Yeah,
it's
true.
about do they keep wickets in hand? I thought they may have flicked a pad, but
No.
Aidan Seaver
No.
says no. Come on, Boonish.
Because this will, like you said, if they keep the wickets in hand, it puts more pressure on us to chase the wickets rather than just containment.
Yeah, well, it's just what I want to see anyway.
Oh yeah, you love bowling teams out, but that's not what the.
Pooh Sharma there. He's fielding down a long leg, but he's already warming up. He's
Yeah.
working over the shoulder, dropping hints to his skipper.
He ain't subtle.
He may have been told. that he's
Oh!
I think that's out.
that did not go down leg.
I'm sorry, but is that just middle stump standing?
That is just middle stump, I think.
He's taken out the other 2. How?
I think that was a pinball. He hit
That was-
one that ricocheted onto the other. Then we'll see in the replay.
Well, there's one between them.
Yeah,
Why
I
is the
know.
one in between still standing? That's the incredible thing.
That's the 10-11 split.
Well, that is 10-11.
I don't know. I don't bowl.
10
7-10 split.
7-10 split.
7-10 split. Which I once did.
Well, congratulations.
Complete fluke.
Here we go then. Noel's going to show us this one again. No, it's middle and off. But by God, he took them straight out the ground.
That's beautiful.
Bang.
Oh, there's nothing finer for a bowler.
That is absolutely super. So that's 3 down now from Malahide, and
Yeah.
suddenly the loss of
Changes,
wickets.
yeah.
I mean, that is a big change.
Yeah.
As Jeffrey would say, add 2 wickets to the score and see how good it looks then.
Well, if we had the Duckworth Lewis in front of us, obviously that's not going to come into play, but that just
Lewis.
the fall of a
we
wicket
can't,
shows.
we can't get the team sheets.
But the fall of a wicket always impacts
The run
it-
rate.
Yeah, and it just shows on that sheet how much so sometimes.
Well,
Obviously, we're not thinking we're going to need it.
no, I understand what you're saying. So left-hander has come in now. Graham, you've plugged your phone in.
Sorry.
The lefty club.
Yeah, we're the best.
Damn left. Oh no, I always enjoy bowling to left-handers. You never know
Finish
what
now
they're doing.
2 for 30 from his
How many-
26 balls.
How many of them were wide?
Well,
There's at least 5 wides in there. Oh, good ball.
cracked away through the leg side. It was onto his pads. He knew he could play at that one.
Well, we've brought back second slip now, so a little bit more confidence from the bowler, maybe. Oh, we could always
Well, new batsman. New batsman, no harm to try it. So it's John Pryor who is the new batsman. He's be facing his first ball now.
Oh, he's the left-hander, John Pryor.
Is he?
Yeah, so he's hit a run.
So this is Matty Ford then.
Matty Ford back on strike.
He's going to be quite an important wicket to take, Matty Ford.
Oh, they've gone up, but it's
No,
not
Sealers
out.
has moved before he put his finger up.
Yeah.
Once he started moving, it was always going to be not out.
He was moving in case they ran it. Of course, Matty's brother playing for Balbriggan this season. Broke up their fine little partnership they had going for a couple of years.
Yeah, but, you know, at this stage, I think Graham, the one who works in Cricket Leinster,
One
of them does,
Okay.
and plays for Munster.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And Munster
good.
side is certainly coming on. Well, it's a franchise, I know. It's not Munster players, but it's great to have a competitive team with that name.
Yeah. Yeah, and, you know, the fact that they've beaten Leinster
In a very good
will have made
chase.
news. I mean, let's be honest, it would make news if Munster beat Leinster in
Tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks, yes.
And bloody hell did they sledge in Tiddlywinks.
No, I mean, now, well
Pushed.
played out.
Very good shot.
But again, the attacking field, there's no fielder out there being chased down by Dermot Tucker,
yeah.
who flicks it back in, and then it's fired back in, but the batsmen are back home, put their feet up, put the kettle on, and dinner's going to be ready in 20 minutes.
And our secret, well, let's hope, Pembroke's secret plan of filling their bellies with that beautiful lunch to
Yes.
slow down the Malahide.
Yeah.
Another beautiful meal provided by Bafman.
Well, having the tops herself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down to the station because Chloe's coming. So she's asked me to get her.
You're going to walk into Sydney? Or is it Sydney Parade? Which one you should get after? Keep your phone on. You know where you're going?
Pooh Sharma now will take over from the nursery end. Pooh, who last year was playing fourths, thirds, has made his way up to the seconds and firsts. And if there's a man who trains more in the club than Pooh Sharma,
No, there's not. It's simple. There's not.
I'd like to meet him.
You won't.
Pooh Sharma's first ball. It's right there on the money. Good start by Pooh Sharma, right up there. Stump to stump.
Thanks. Well, give the audience what they want. Give the audience.
Oh, another one.
good length.
This one just takes the edge of the bat and runs down to third man. Good ball from Pooh.
He does whip that ball through.
He does. Now, new challenge for him, left-hander. Well, he's staying over the wicket at the moment, or has he realised?
They'll let him know, I'm hoping. I don't know how much Pooh sets his own field.
Well, Pooh's decided to stay over the wicket, and you know, the way he bowls, I don't blame him, because he bowls very stump to stump.
Yeah, there's no need to change. He's bringing LB in here.
This one drifts down. Would have been a good ball to a right-hander. 33-17 now to Leinster.
And a little penalty just to drag them away from them.
6 minutes to go.
Ah, that's in the bag.
And Leinster are now more than 2 converted tries ahead. So it looks like a European Cup final. Oh, another one, another wide.
This is where Pui is on his learning curve. A consistency when you're facing the left right-hander. This is a learning curve. Like we said, he was playing at least 6 divisions lower.
Oh, I'd say
times,
further.
At times. That's what you dream of, having that chance.
Well, no, that's going to have pitched outside
so
leg,
yeah.
was staying down leg and would have missed going down leg, I think.
Probably over the top as well.
No, I think it was low enough. He didn't
Just
get
wanted
any
to add,
bounce,
to add to it.
but there certainly were
The-
three
Reds.
3 greens.
Oh, yeah, sorry for DR.
Yes.
I don't, well, whatever it was, the umpire definitely was not interested.
No. He's going to have to square him up in front of the
Yeah.
pads, I think, in front of the stumps.
Well, the lengthy bowls, he could do that. See, he bowls a very full length. It's a great
does.
length. It's just like that. He just needs to learn how to push it across the left-hander a bit more.
Yep. I think he
brings the ball
gets the
back.
movement away from the right-hander,
yeah.
but at the moment, all it's doing is causing him difficulties with wides.
Trust the guys in the offside. Trust your fielders. A lot of the time, bowlers don't trust their fielders. They're bowling nets, and they think they have to hit stumps and see stumps fly. And
Well, always good when stumps do fly,
yeah.
as Punish showed us. Is another one that just down
Yeah.
leg hits onto the pad. They'll take the leg by.
At least it brings the right-hander back for him.
Young Sebastian. Another one of Niall's trainees.
Hope she wasn't on that dart. Should be a bit late getting there.
Should be up that road in a minute. In a jiffy. This one a bit wide, but well fielded behind
work.
point by McCarthy. I see Steve has made it down today.
On the crutches, yeah.
Yeah, it's all very swollen there.
Do we sign it? Is there a cast to sign?
No, it's heavily bandaged, I think, at the moment.
That's what we said broken.
He's going in on Tuesday,
Ouch.
and that's when they'll decide either to give him a proper boot for it or just put him down. He's had a good innings.
Well, the way, like glue like petrol.
Sorry, how would you break your ankle playing golf?
One of his partners
Yeah.
had enough and went, I'm taking him out.
Well, whoever it was did a super job.
I know, glue is going high in the market at the moment. You know, the family should do well out of him.
Is he down there signing autographs at the moment?
It looks that way.
Poor old Steve. Still, he won't be watching this back.
Will anybody?
No. No, these, I mean, if you go in a couple of days later, there's always a couple of hundred views.
Oh, well.
People go in and just have a quick look, see
Oh,
who's
so
playing, what's happening.
I won't say what I was going to say then. I might get back to him.
Set screen being moved again. Left-handers, hey.
Punish is continuing.
Punish going round the wicket now to
Okay, so this
Pryor.
is sixth over, so they're going for, looks like,
just go bowling
big
through.
spell. Yeah, big spell. Well, you've got Barry to come.
Barry McCarthy to
Yeah.
bowl the 10 at the end, you
Yeah.
know, I mean, wow. Also, he's been bowling same
Could have
as
been a run
Pui. Punish is bowling with a very full length,
Yeah. Then the ball do a little in the air.
giving it every chance. And do you know what? It's worked in Sydney Parade this
Yeah.
season so far.
Well, and in other grounds, proven by the results.
Yeah. So 40 overs to go, and 31.
217.
Exactly right, Graham. Top work. Oh, that's a good bouncer, that is.
Actually, 218. I forget. 286 was the first innings.
Yeah.
It's nice to see Punish has that in his armory for such a small. Like for a bowler, he's not the tallest.
He's slight,
Yeah.
but
He's certainly not as tall as the Malahide bowlers.
he's certainly flexible though.
Mm.
But that was a good,
Yeah, directed really
good-
well.
yeah, good bouncer. So I felt some of the Malahide bouncers were too high. You know, the batsman could leave them quite easily, quite early. Whereas that one just seemed to get up. Oh,
no, not going to carry. Is well short of the
it
fielder.
was well short of Pooh Sharma there. But a bit of excitement in the
Yeah.
Pembroke ranks. However, that just brings Matty Ford back onto strike.
Well, again, going back to the West Indian bowlers of the 70s and 80s, when they bowled the bouncer, they didn't want it going over the guy's head. They wanted it going up to the upper chest, chin.
Yep, anyway, around the heart.
Yeah, that was their aiming point. They didn't want it going over his head.
Yep, well.
That's why Malcolm Marshall was so deadly. So often it was just coming into that really awkward area, and and you had to play it. You couldn't get out of it.
It's played nicely along the ground, and that's
Yeah.
going to be the first boundary for a while. Matty Ford is in some form.
Yeah, it's lovely, beautiful, beautiful batting.
He's been in form interprovincially, and now at club level.
And of course, again, he's playing on a great outfield. The pitch would have levelled out a little from the first innings, dried up if there was any moisture, but that's all in the ground. But it's just leaning into the ball. Just got to the pitch.
So Malahide need 287, as we were saying. It's still 200 and, I don't know, over 210 away with 40 overs to go. Matty Ford is on 16. And we'd like to welcome another viewer. That's a
Fine
lovely shot.
shot.
It's a poor ball, but it was a
Yeah.
lovely shot. You've still got to put it away.
Yeah, sure, but very similar to what Theo was doing in the first innings. He just swiveled and short arm, didn't try to overhit it. He knew there was no fielder anywhere near that area of the outfield.
Yep.
He just needed to get the bat on it, and he did beautifully.
Good evening, Candy.
It's a simple old game, really, isn't it?
Well, it is when you're good at it.
Another short, back of a length. This time, though, it was on the offside, so just play it into the off. I would.
Yeah, that's the power play over.
Yeah, I would take Punesh off now myself. He's although spectacular wickets,
Yep.
he's been not the best of line today. You know,
Bit hit and miss, but
Yeah.
we'll have days like that.
of course.
But, yeah, I think
when,
he
when you've
could
other bowlers there, I think now is try.
try something now.
Yeah.
You might not want try somebody now you might not want to be trying when Matty Ford
Yes.
is on 67.
Yeah. Also, I'm assuming both the spinners will be bowling from this end, not the St. John's Road end with the bigger boundary on the leg side. Possibly Paul Lawson will bowl from front, but for Dunica, I'd prefer to give him the bigger boundary.
Well, again, it depends who's batting.
Oh, well bowled.
If Pryor is still there when you want to bring Donegal on left-hander, you know, there are thoughts that you don't want that matchup. Personally, I think you put your best bowlers on at the right time. You don't worry too much about what the batsmen are, who they are, what they're doing. So, welcome to our Kimmage viewer. You know who you are. Graham doesn't know who you are.
No.
It's Max.
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry. I don't stalk him.
There's too much of this, Bowie.
To the left-hander, he's not got. Maybe he does need to come around the wickets, because that's now 4 or 5 wide to the left-hander.
Yeah, I also feel if he went around the wicket now, though,
He would
he'd
follow.
overcorrect.
Yeah. Again, he's got 4 in the offside there. Just put it out there and see what happens.
hang it out there.
Yeah.
Even give Pryor some room. I mean, this is how Pooh gets his wickets. His batsmen then underestimate him and he bowls a really good ball.
Well, see, there we go. That's out there. He's naturally bringing it back into the left-hander, and he bowls at such a length, he can pick up late swing.
Yep.
And he might get through the gap when the expansive
Well,
shot
this is
comes
what
out.
happens. There's an expensive shot which is to the wrong ball, as all wickets tend to be.
Well,
But yeah, I mean, it's up to the batsman to get himself out. Pooh just giving him the opportunity to do so.
He just needs to learn how to back. Like these. We've got good fielders in the offside there. Trust them.
Again, Matty Ford looking to play him on the leg side. Just shows how much he's obviously getting it to come back into the left-hander, which was giving him problems with those wides. I mean, let's be honest, Pooh would be happiest if Pryor went and took a single off the first ball and then he could bowl at a right-hander.
Very much so. Well, almost Pembroke would be as well. There we go, a little dink, but at least it was on the stumps.
Yep. So the field changes. Right-hander, left-hander combination always keeps fielders on their toes. The good news is that everybody's doing it without having to be told. Which, let's be honest, most of the time somebody forgets. And you wonder why you have a 4-5 field. Played away on the leg side, but that's well patrolled.
Well, again, the length Pooh he bowls, and like you said, stump to stump, something will always happen when he bowls.
Yeah.
There's not many leave deliveries from him.
No. If you leave it, it's because it's a wide.
Yeah.
This one played away on the offside, as I say. Pooh far happier bowling to the right-hander. But that leaves Pryor on strike for the next over. That's 12 gone. Score's moved on to 80. Malahide still need 207 from 38. Those of you who can do maths can do maths.
And those of you who can't, teach.
Required run rate now, 5.4. Considering they're going along at 7 and over?
Yeah.
Nearly 7 and over.
No, I do suspect run rates is not going to be the issue. If it won't go to the 50th over.
Well, you have your wish, Punish Mazar.
Yeah.
It comes off now, and we see entering the attack for the first time today, Barry McCarthy.
I'd like to see Pembroke keep an attacking field to him.
Ireland, Leinster Lightning, Pembroke fifths.
It was nice how he made that cameo appearance.
Well, it certainly gives opposing teams something else to think about when Barry McCarthy isn't coming on until the 13th over.
Yeah. We'll let you nicely have a nice relax time at the crease.
Yeah, he's already enjoyed himself with the bat. Super 42 and
42.
just when he wanted to accelerate.
Oh, that's quick, but off the pads.
Well chased down by Lorcan Tucker behind the sticks. Lorcan, of course, would have been put under a bit of pressure for Irish selection. PJ Moore, of course, becomes eligible for Ireland on the 4th of October, and the World T20 starts on the 20th of October.
Well, he was already under pressure with selection. He was between Neil Rock, was getting a few games for a little while.
I think.
Somebody's definitely gone down the pecking order.
Well, I think PJ Moore has probably put himself at the top by becoming eligible.
Yes, there is the option, yeah. He was run out today for not many.
You know, he's a proven test keeper, batsman keeper.
And he opens. He is an opener.
So, you know, there's plenty there
Yeah.
for the Irish selectors to look at.
Well, I'm sure they'd be looking at him just
How
as
old
a
is he? That's the
Yeah,
question.
but I'm sure they'd be looking at him just for his runs as a batsman. I think
Yeah.
There's a possibility both of them would, you know,
Well, Lorcan could certainly force his way onto the team just as a batsman.
as could PJ. And PJ generally opens an innings, so it gives another option. Like if Andy wants to move down the order, if they even want to maybe give Sterlo a chance coming down the order, it just all.
Well, again, I
Options.
think Sterling has to be up front, especially when it comes to T20, which
Yeah.
is what we're focusing on
Yeah.
this year
Well,
because
yeah,
of the World Cup
T20,
in
yeah,
October.
yeah.
T20, of course, such a lottery. You just don't know how that's going to turn out. McCarthy, oh!
That held up in the pitch once more.
It's popped back up to McCarthy, and his hand just slightly off the trajectory, and it hit the ground. And Pryor realises just how lucky he is there, and McCarthy bemoaning his luck. That was an either stick or not.
Yeah, it just sometimes it hits the right meat of the hand and will stay there. Here's the
Sometimes it
replay.
hits the button in
It
the
just
middle of
hit-
your hand that
yeah.
closes all the fingers
Yeah.
round the ball.
That just seemed to hit the top half of his bat.
Yep, he certainly didn't catch it the way he wanted to, and McCarthy didn't either. Oh, expressive swing of the bat to that one.
But I'm glad they've kept the slip in.
You can't not keep a slip in when you've got Barry McCarthy bowling.
Yeah.
I mean, Barry has traditionally been one who has not been the most economical bowler, but by God, he takes wickets.
Well, that's improved though. Like that narrative of him not being economical.
Oh, he has
Already.
improved. He has.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
no doubt he's improved.
But you can look at you can go around it, and when you talk about T20s,
Oh,
you
look.
look at the top sides in T20s.
Look, if you-
They're
if
not
you-
looking at their bowlers' economy rates.
No,
They're looking at who will take a wicket.
absolutely.
Because wickets matter. It's not the bowler's job to say, in T20, it's the batsman's job to score 200 runs, and it's the bowler's job to take wickets.
Well, that's the theory anyway.
Yeah. Now, obviously, you don't want your bowlers going at 14, 15 and over, ideally.
Well,
But if
that is what has happened,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
But if your opening bowler is taking the top 2 or 3 wickets in a T20 in the first 5 or 6 overs, that's what you're looking for.
Pooh Sharma to continue now from the nursery end. Good ball to start with.
I'm sure England didn't look at Geoffrey Archer's economy rate.
Jeffrey Archer.
Well, he had a good economy rate, yeah. He was Geoffrey Archer was a fine cricketer. Loved the game. Sure, he followed it even in prison.
Oh, this one's gone
should be
straight up
out.
in the air.
Lorcan's called it.
And Lorcan's taken it.
And Pooey does it again. He's a wicket taker.
He is. So there's another wicket down. There's just 4 down for 82. Still over 200 required. And 4 wickets down.
Yeah.
And one wonders how the rest of this innings is going to go for Malahide now. Very quiet on the sidelines.
How deep do they bat?
The replay.
Again, that look right to the right.
That
hander,
one's-
short of a length. He's trying to pull a ball that isn't there.
It wasn't there to be pulled. He
No.
was onto it too early.
Great.
And
early call
even
by
Pooh
Yeah.
left that one for
Oh
Lorcan.
God, yeah. The guy with the gloves, you leave it for him. Especially when he makes that nice big early call.
Well, you leave the first one for him. If he puts it down, next time you will barge him out of the way. However, Lorcan Tucker wasn't going to miss that. That's 4 down, 4 for 82.
Well, that certainly has changed the outlook here. That will slow down the run rates, I suspect. A lot of pressure now on Matty Ford. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Is he the one out? Oh, sorry.
Well, that's still got Ford and Pryor, so we'll wait for that to update.
Sorry, I don't have my
And the
phone.
scoreboard is update. I think it's Pryor who's out, isn't it?
No, I think it's Ford. That was a left.
You're right, it's Ford. Pryor is out there at the non-striker's end.
Pryor's the left-hander.
And the new batsman,
Newland.
James Newland.
I'm sure Pooey's delighted to see another right-hander come in. But they're for the man who trains so much. There's something for him to work on.
Yep.
Just practice as if you're bowling to a left-hander in the nets.
Good
Because
ball there.
in tight games you can't afford 6-7 points from a bowler.
Well, this is good bowling. And
Oh, to the right-hander.
one would have to wonder now if for instance, just on the off chance, Josh Little was available today. Who's the player who misses out? And my thought is it's either Pooh Sharma or Joe Prendergast. It's one of the seam bowlers. It's not going to be McCarthy. It's not going to be Poonish.
No.
You know, and they're the other seam bowlers. So it has to be one of those two.
Would it be though? Like we went into some games with just one spinner.
Well, I don't feel that's the way to go at Sydney Parade these days.
Well,
I think
it could be the Granger playing on that.
Yep. When you think of people taking wickets down here, it does tend to be the spinners who shine on grass.
Very well.
Well
bowled.
taken by
top keeping.
Morgan Tucker, letting his hands do the work.
And a little shake, so Pooey's going express pace today.
Well, he's
certainly
wholehearted, Pooey. He doesn't leave anything on the sidelines.
Well, you can see from his run-up, it is all in the last.
No?
Max turned off?
No, it's
It's
just
from YouTube Live.
it's just YouTube.
But it's all.
That's not a good over though from Pooh.
Yeah. All in his run. It's all in that last part of the action where he generates that pace.
That's how many views there.
Oh, wow.
267. So even though it says nobody at the moment, I suspect somebody somewhere is watching.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. Oh, concurrent viewers 8.
20, 21.
So we're not quite up to some YouTuber level yet.
No.
We're not retiring from our work. We need to do something exciting. Get the viewers.
Doesn't get much more exciting than Pembroke cricket. No, Barry McCarthy now. He's continuing from the St John's end, from the SMC print and design sign behind him.
Such a consistent line. Top bowling there.
Well, one wonders how many balls has Barry bowled in his career?
Less than us.
Well, less than us, but we've been doing it 30, 40 years, Graham, you know.
Well, yeah, he probably done a bit more nets than we have.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so.
And his quality's just a little bit better.
No, if my job had been playing cricket for Pembroke, I'd be due for retirement next year.
Well, yeah, over 30 years, so yeah, I'm well due. And it looks like retirement has come to me.
Well,
Injuries have
caught up with you at last,
Yeah.
or at the moment anyway. What?
Oh, balloons again.
Gets that edge. Pryor's looking to get after McCarthy. He's looking to do more than just survive.
Well, you couldn't just you can't just play him out. You can't sit there for 8 overs and just do nothing.
The scoreboard's
Yeah.
not the way it is at the moment. If there are runs there, you've got to take them. And that's what Pembroke were very good at. They weren't looking for big boundaries, for big shots like Malahide have been. It was
ones,
take the
twos.
ones and twos,
Quick
take what they give you.
singles, Yeah.
And some of the running was most excellent. This one's run down towards third. Pooh Sharma.
But once we go back to when the bowler's ready to bowl and the fielders are in place, you'll be able to see it clearly. You just look at the Pembroke fielders. They're at least 5 yards closer to the stumps than the Malahide fielders.
And it's those singles being cut off that I think is making the
Yeah.
difference, really. It is forcing Malahide to look to pierce the field, to go
Yeah.
over the top.
But
And
yeah.
at least 2 of the wickets have been out to shots that were looking to be big shots. This one takes the edge, flies down to third.
Well, I'm looking at Theo at mid-wickets. Earlier on, we were commenting that the Malahide mid-wicket fielder was starting at the circle, only coming up to the mat.
Yeah.
Theo was starting at the mat.
Well, he's a bit behind it, but yeah. He's definitely closer. There's definitely tightness there. Nobody's looking to see where the circle is for where they're fielding. They're picking it on the distance rather than anything else. Thank you, Becca. Treats for the commentators. Certainly better for us than jelly babies. Oh, interesting.
Adventure ball.
That's an unbelievable call from Aidan Seaver there. That's shockingly easy. The fact he only gave one wide for that is what's shocking.
Well, how's Barry going to follow that up? The attempted slower ball, not working at all. Will he try it again? He's got the ball hidden away. Right, back to normal pace.
But no single there. It's excellent from Punish coming in from mid-off.
Cutting off the single, and again, it's that sort of singles that got Pembroke to where they are now.
Well, they're saying if you beat, I think Pembroke recognise if you beat the field, it's 4 anyway.
Yep.
So why be deep?
Or you've got a chance of chasing it down.
Yeah.
It was a solid drop there. Hasn't fielded in yet.
Don't have one of these.
Work away.
Whatever you want, mate. This is for all staff.
Yep. You buy your own pint stuff.
Well, it's all gone a bit quiet now. Malahide realising that they're going to have to rebuild. They're 4 down, 85 on the board, 15 overs gone, so run rate isn't their problem.
And some of the players are feeling the chill there. Paul Lawson just getting himself a jumper.
Well, I for one don't blame them.
There is a little breeze.
Very late playing that one. Danny Hogan, no problem with that.
Again, as a captain, I would just love that length all the time from Dewey.
Yep. Well, it's that consistency that's going to get him an extended run in this team.
Yeah.
When Barry is taken away, when Andy and Lorcan are taken away, it's people like Pooh stepping up that make the difference. Pooh, Joe Prendergast. And I'm looking forward to when Trinity are finished.
Yes.
That'll be some real competition for places.
Well, some of those players are doing really well for Trinity. Sunel, Gavin.
Yep. GC.
They're performing.
So
The seconds will certainly enjoy it as well, having some of those players back.
I see your daughter's back anyway.
Yeah. Herself and Chloe up in the nets practicing for Monday.
Oh, swing just
hands.
past the edge of the bat, and Lorcan taking it beautifully.
Yeah,
I'd have been celebrating catching the ball, not thinking about can I stump him as well.
I'm thinking that muscle memory by this stage with Lorcan, it's all one action.
Yep.
It has to be for that quickness for internationals. Yeah, it's great to see Pembroke again promoting the youths on not just the men's side, on the women's as well. Natasha Robinson picking a very young team for Monday, giving them a go.
Leinster scored another try.
Oh, that's 40-17, excellent.
So it's either Racing or La Rochelle.
Ooh, could
So
be
it could be O'Gara.
Munster could have a chance still to do Leinster over.
Oh, look, bonus.
Oh, you got a double. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Thanks very much to Becca Gallagher for the baked treats.
Get that lovely almondy flavour.
I thought it was coconutty. You may
Okay.
be right.
No,
They
no.
say that cyanide tastes like almond.
Oh, yeah. No, I can see the coconut now. Sorry, you're right.
There may be a bit of both, Graham. We have no
Yeah.
idea what's in these.
No. Love. Baked with love.
This one goes off the outside of the bat and runs down to Poonish
But
at
again,
the scoreboard.
Total. That was just another very good over, though. Very good control.
Then that's what he's showing. He has shown good control. He's bowling well. He's got a wicket.
Yeah.
He'll be happy. Happy little bunny. Happy little Pooey.
And happy the left-hander's gone. Oh no, sorry. Fair.
So happy Leinster fans now making their way back from the Aviva.
Indeed.
Got an early
Yeah.
out.
Well bowled, Pooey.
Keep it going.
And just as Pooey's over ends, the sunshine comes out. Lorcan Tucker goes back to the cap.
He's not standing up to Barry. Oh, that's a
Barry
strange-
McCarthy. Yeah. Barry McCarthy comes in.
Oh, that had pace.
Good bit of pace. Well played. And guided down to third man.
Donica
And
pick.
again,
Yeah.
again, Pembroke would be looking for another wicket now.
Happy with these middle overs though at the moment. Like,
Well,
they got a rhythm both
The
ends.
scoring rate has certainly dropped. What are we now? Just under 5.
Yeah, but they were at 7, so that's
So
a big drop.
That's a big drop. There haven't been many runs scored. Good afternoon, Peter.
Hello, gents. Lovely to see you.
And you too. It's great having Dougal there because now people can hear who we're talking to. Welcome back.
Oh, another
another
chance.
one.
Oh, he didn't
Just
fancy that
went-
one.
Well, left-hand side,
Yeah.
and the feet were the wrong way round at the time the ball arrived. There was
Just-
no
ju-
chance to readjust. It
No.
was just a stick or don't.
Yeah. And
And
he
it
didn't get
didn't.
that. Yeah. Well, he didn't even get his fingertips.
No.
Though. But only the 2 runs.
And it was another one in the air.
Yeah.
And one of these is going to go back to McCarthy.
So it must be full time.
I'm
Clear
sure they're
already.
streaming down now.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's 4. He lashed on to a bit of width, trusted that nobody was going to get to it.
If you're going to flash hard. Which is another one that just makes you think of Blackadder.
Of course.
Captain Flashheart.
Yes. Lord Flashheart.
Well,
Would you
depends
prefer
on-
World War One or
Blackadder, Blackadder 4 is undoubtedly the best of the lot. Blackadder 2 is the second best,
Yeah.
and then 3, and then 1.
I didn't mind 1. Everyone goes on about that being
I'm
awful.
I didn't say it was awful.
Yeah, I didn't
I
mind
said
it.
it was my least favourite.
Well, obviously out of the 4, it is the weakest.
Blackadder. I mean,
Ben Elton made all the difference.
well, when he turned it round so that Blackadder was the conniving, scheming, and Baldrick was the
Yeah, the silly one.
yeah. Hi, ladies.
I bowled the other night.
Me?
Yeah,
No, not really.
a lot more consistency there. Yeah, no.
There's always room for improvement,
Yes.
and that's what she's striving for. But she should also learn to take the credit when it's given to her.
Her consistency has definitely improved over the last couple of
Life.
seasons. And she's stepping up to bowl on the 1, so yeah.
Oh no, she bowled very well on the ones. And again, when the South African series is in the offing and the women are stripped of their internationals, Pembroke are very fortunate in having bowlers like
Still only
Kim Lee and
Yeah,
Lainey
Lainey.
Martin and Anna
and
Beale,
Barry Nicol.
Barry Nicol, all second team players.
Yep.
Who can make the step up from Division 3 to Division 1, and all that must have been close. I always thought I heard something there, but obviously,
A crack in somebody's knuckles.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, she still is only 16, 17, so a long time to learn her trade.
Well, one hopes she sticks with it. You know, a lot of girls do knock cricket on the head at an early age. There are lots. There are far more reasons not to play than there are to play sometimes. McCarthy to continue.
Should just
Flicked
be
round the
1.
corner. It will only be 1. Pooh doing everything. Oh, they're going for 2.
And the bad throw as well. That's why I said should.
You know, Pooh feeling his back.
See,
Yep.
that is where he needs to step up. You get away with that down at Division 6 and 7. You don't at Division 1.
Yeah, you don't get away with it at 16, 17 either. So, that's the end of McCarthy's over. The score's moved on to 97. And Pooh Sharma now, despite feeling that back and hand, Stretching out. If you can touch his toes like that, there's not very much wrong with them.
Yeah, get over it.
I can only just see my toes, and I'm happy with that.
I talked to them about 10 years ago. It's the last time we met.
Oh, it's
Up
in
and
the air.
over. This is a chance. Oh,
Sharma
brilliant.
picks up another wicket. Caught out.
Excellent catch there by Dunica. Where's it, Paul?
Oh, it looks like Paul Lawson to
Sorry,
me.
sorry. Just with the glasses on. Yes.
Ah, Niall coming out now to press the replay machine. He'll find it.
No, you're
No,
right.
no, don't want to be trained in that one.
Dunica was deep fine leg, so that was Paul Lawson with the catch.
And that's 5 down now, and still not 100 on the board. So looking like very much an uphill battle for Malahide now. Now we can see why the openers went hard, because
Did not think
They-
anything to come.
they were a bit uncertain of what was to follow them in the order.
But again, that was a good line, good length from Pui. And again, that boundary
frustrating.
is way too big for that shot.
That shot's too small for that boundary.
Thank you. But and again, to the left-hander, he actually got the line going.
Pooh there, you see crouching
I
anticipation.
think he's used to them being dropped
Yeah.
on the lower teams.
Last year, that was only a 50-50 chance on the first.
50-50. I don't know, it'd be 50-50. I've seen some of the trees fielding.
Well, Pooh Sharma now with 2 to his name. 5 down, 97 on the board.
And they're
Dot ball.
keeping a slip in for him. That's good backing by the captain.
Well, again, why would you take one out? Well, what's the report? You happy enough?
Still time for a monster man to fact things up.
Well,
La Rochelle.
O'Gara and La Rochelle. Yeah. I think that would be worth a look.
Only because I know you love it.
Pooh just looking for the edge of the bat there. He's got that one. As long as he's got the left-hander now, he's happy. And finally, it was one that he sort of was still bowling over the wicket, but he pushed across the left-hander
As I said, trust the fielders.
and went out there, and nicely caught by Paul Lawson.
Great hands.
97 for 5 now. That's the score on your screen.
Well fielded.
Well, I think as a commentary team, we're going to have to stick with Poonish for Mr. Murtagh and Pooey for
yeah.
Mr. Sharma.
I don't think Pui minds Pui.
I think he positively encourages it.
Yeah. Anyway, he's out wiki taking the pro at the moment, so he's be more than happy.
Well, that means he's on 11 for the season now. This one just drifting a bit wide. He's trying to tempt the new bat into...
But again, I think the skipper, okay, a wide's not great, but he's at that length where if it's a mistimed drive, you got first slip there, you got an excellent wicket keeper.
Yeah.
You're in the game.
You almost want to toss it up outside off like that and try and get the batsman playing a shot at it. You have a fairly tight ring on the offside.
Yeah, everybody's
Joe
walking
Prendergast
in.
is only 25 yards away from the bat, not 30.
They're interested in the stumping. Great keeping. Aiden's got to be very awake there at points.
The other option is to be fast asleep and just say not out.
Yes.
I've seen that one happen before as well.
Many, many times. What was the best line from a Leinster umpire ever that Gordy Clark tells? I'm not going to mention the name. The man has since left us. But he once said to him, for a stumping appeal, not out. The bat was in the air, but it was behind the line.
No. Yep. That flag is a menace.
Yeah, that's going to take somebody out.
Bum, 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 all the way down the wall.
Oh, he's tucked it in.
Well, there'll be a few fans who come back, no doubt. There's a few people down the wall now. Harvey Keitel, the usual suspects. McCarthy comes running up the hill.
Ooh, bit of pace there, but easily played off the hips. Better from Tui.
Well, better-ish.
Ish, yeah. That's, well, it's something it's areas he knows he needs to pick up on for this level, is the standard of fielding. Because both sides have shown today the standards are very high.
Very high at Premier League level.
Any fumble.
Niall increasing our volume.
No,
You're grand. You're grand. It's the
big
tall one
camera.
that's on.
It's on the big camera. Up on the,
Okay, well, that's all.
yeah.
Oh! Batsman was drawn into playing a bat at that, and
Two
luckily
slips.
for him,
Yeah, 2 slips now.
yep, absolutely, and why not? Depends which way I'm sort of sitting and everything, you know.
Yep.
McCarthy yet to pick up a wicket. Malahide have now reached triple figures. They're on to 100 for 5. And we're just
Oh, died a little there.
6 and a bit overs to go now till drinks. And then Malahide will have one hell of a chase for the rest of it.
Well, if
I
they
mean,
do, it's one hell of a game.
I mean, even if they get off the next 6 overs after this one, even if they get 36, runnable, that will leave them with 150 off 25, which is a runnable. Oh, he's fended at that one.
It just shows you, though,
He's trying to run that one down to third, and
Yeah.
that's asking
Dangerous,
for trouble with 2
yeah.
slips.
that's treading the needle. It just shows you the top bowling now we've had in these middle overs.
Yep.
They got off to such.
They did get off to a good start,
Yeah.
but I would say that if we'd opened with Barry,
Yeah.
then it may have been slightly different. They may not have got off to quite as good a start, as they'd probably hold Barry in more respect than they hold Joe Prendergast. That's nothing against Joe,
No, it's just
just the way it is. Hi, gentlemen. How are you?
enjoy.
Yeah, very good.
Good seats.
Yeah, very good seats.
Oh, we can mute. We're not on mute though.
So yeah, about run a ball required from here on in. But Malahide with 5 wickets down, that's where the danger is.
Yeah, it sounds an easy equation, but it never works out that way.
Well, sort of IPL batting is
Yeah.
12 and overs required. Strawberry and lime, please. No ice.
We have the first bit of spin from Pembroke today. Paul Lawson to come on, replacing Pui. At this stage of the game, he's allowed 5.
Who?
Outside the ring.
All right. There's the batting card so far. Not the prettiest of pictures for Malahide viewers. And there's the Pembroke bowling. Wickets spread around a bit. Where's the worm? Yeah, get on with
He's
it.
still warming up.
You'll be ready now, don't worry. As you can see, Malahide well ahead of the rate, but now,
the wickets just are bringing it back.
yeah, wickets are definitely bringing it back. Paul Lawson now.
Taking his time nicely.
And again, an attacking field here from Pembroke. Only the one deep on the leg side to Paul. He's always chance here, run out. Oh, super
No,
fielding.
no chance of a run out, but makes him think twice, and that's a run saved. Dermot Tucker fast across the
Yeah.
ground there.
And an excellent pick up and throw. That's what they work on every Tuesday, Thursday.
That and their footballing skills. Just played round the corner.
Yeah. Pembroke are saying to Malahide, let's see if you can go over us.
Yep, take it on.
We slip in.
Take it on.
Just too deep so far. Everyone else. Oh, that's going to cut away for 4, is it?
I think that's going to make the boundary.
No.
Oh, well done, Theo Lawson.
Oh, no, back in. Oh, well done, Pooey.
Well done, Pooey Sharma. Somebody
bowler
wide awake.
The bowler given up on that.
It's a fresh breeze, isn't it?
It's just because the sun is behind the cloud, you're not getting the country heat.
Well, we wouldn't hear anyway under this big umbrella, which I'm quite happy about.
Okay.
Don't need to turn up the wedding with the nose of Rudolph.
You can go to the same makeup artist as the bridesmaids.
I don't want to be that colour orange
Are
either.
are you not getting the fake tan done?
No.
No? Oh, I am surprised.
Oh!
Tickled nicely. That's well
Just
played.
Played wide of Lorcan's glove. They'll pick up 2 for that. Paul Lawson won't mind.
Well played by the batsman. Obviously, the top wicketkeeper, it's a little risky, but he played it wide enough.
He got enough bat on it. Pushed it out of the reach of the keeper. Oh, that's got to be close.
No, he's not giving it. It's going leg, he's saying.
There was a touch of the James Cresswells about that decision from the
The
umpire.
hand went up you thought for a second. But I'm looking at. Would you bring Dermot in turn? It's so deep on that boundary. I want to give that back to Becca. Oh, there's a chance. No, Louis not going to get that. His mobility around the field is
Not at the level he'd like
No.
it to be, to put it politely.
started on middle.
Well,
Must be turning a big.
I don't see an awful lot wrong with that, to be honest.
That turn.
Ladies. 110 on the board after 20. Going ahead at 5.5 and over, which is about what they need anyway. But it's those 5 wickets that have fallen. And let's see, who they've fallen to. Pooey's taken 2.
Joe 1.
And
Punesh.
2.
Punesh has taken 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Cotton bowled.
So there
bowled.
are the 5.
LBW. Yes, Joe with an LBW, Punesh with a cotton bowled and a bowled. Pooey with a caught in the covers. Forget Pooey. Sorry.
You can hear the
Oh yeah, the
high
caught by
players.
Lord, caught by Lord Tucker. That was the other one.
Just play down to 3rd. Dermot Tucker doing a fair bit of fielding down in the deep today, but he seems to enjoy the running around.
The joys of youth.
Yeah, isn't it just? We all enjoyed it. We just can't do it now. Oh, well.
And he doesn't even appreciate it.
Neither do we. Just thought it would go on forever. Another one played down to 3rd. He seems to have that shot down to a tee anyway.
Well, it's just seems to be
Thank
at
you
the
very much, sir.
seems to be at the moment all they can do to Barry. He's bowling just the back of a lens outside on 4th stump, and they're just trying to get any little run they can off him. And that's their best option at this time.
Good night last night anyway.
Yeah, very enjoyable. Good laugh.
Yeah, very suspect falling in the last over for Barry, whoever replaced him.
I was having I wasn't in the last over, I retired. Not out.
Oh, you pick the averages.
Not very well. I couldn't hit it. Struggling to hit it down. You know when you're trying to have a big blue at something and it's just not there.
Do you have that problem?
No.
Another one that thuds into the thigh pad. He'd be glad for wearing that with Barry McCarthy's bowling today. A lot of sort of thumping into that area.
You need the ultimate thigh pads.
Yes. It's a hell of a Friday night, Kev.
Stop doing those 12 pubs at Christmas.
Another one flies past the edge. Another overdone. That's 21 gone. 4 left to drinks.
I would think now is the time to take Barry off.
I was watching. I was dropping into somebody leaving the stadium. Just to see where we're at. There must have been quite a bit. Half dozen overs.
Oh, he's so hot. Down facing the last one.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but like first year I took it 94 now. But he had 2 and then 4.
I'm sure Theo was probably saying
The 6 down here landed, well, about where your feet are.
But the best one was when Theo and Deer was there's a no ball cross. 6 the back up front. And Dale takes the catch on the bench. He just watches them running
Paul Lawson still going, and the batsman's gone, and it's big, and there's a man there, and he's put it down, and it's run over the boundary.
He's done that he's done that at least once before this season.
Well, the last game here, Dermot put one down off Donica, full toss.
And he's such good hands.
He usually has such good hands.
That's why he's there. They know it.
No.
he's giving it the full Kieran Fulker.
Man's name Mooch. He's got that look to him. You know, the screen. You know, the painting.
Oh, right.
Yes.
That look.
Wasn't Edward Much.
The screen.
He was set.
Did they ever find that?
He had it.
That was stolen from a Swedish.
Yes, they did. It was recovered very quickly. The thing about robbing artwork is somebody.
sell it to.
Yeah. You've got to have your buyer lined up.
Oh, no,
or your
that-
buyer has
yeah.
got to have instructed you
No,
as to
no,
what
yeah.
picture he wanted. It's like the Rossborough
Yeah.
pictures when they went. You know,
He couldn't sell them.
nobody wanted to touch them.
No. Nowadays, those robberies are done on order. They're
Yep,
done by order.
absolutely.
You don't do it and then look for the buyer.
Still, I don't think you can beat the Thomas Crown affair.
Which version?
I prefer the second one.
Oh,
I have to say, I think the remake is better than the original.
I disagree, but anyway, that's personal choice.
Absolutely.
How could you not like Mr. Cool?
No,
The cooler king is king.
yeah, no, very, very good, and it was a fine movie, and the chess game in it is just amazing. But I just think the remake with Brosnan was superior. More money thrown at it to
Of
start
course.
with.
Yeah.
But here's a not
And
interesting
CGI
fact.
helps.
A not interesting fact. I've actually been into the bank that Steve McQueen, and you know when the car is outside the bank
Yeah.
and he goes into the bank. I've banked in that bank.
All right.
But no, I love the Pierce Brosnan one. Just that he
But it
was
a good
made for that
period.
role.
It was a good period of his career.
Yeah, and that role was made for him.
And I got my wish. Barry is taken off.
Well, there you go.
Theo's listening to me today. I'm glad to see it.
Left arm spin.
as we've said many times, the leading wicket taker in Leinster so far this year. So hopefully he can add to that.
Well, he was on 17 before today.
And the trust he's been given, there's nobody deep on cow, just deep square leg to him.
In time, I think. I mean, Amanda's at the Hen tonight in Kinsale.
She may not make it back for Monday.
So she should be fine. That's well bowled by Donachie. He's really trying to put some revs on the ball here.
And they're like only two outside the ring. Some big trust being put on such young shoulders.
Oh,
Tried to run
that
down to third man. Strange shot considering. Yeah, runs off the bat. Strange shot. You wouldn't have had much power onto that. Would have just been a dab to third man, backward point.
It's interesting to see how they're playing Donachie. As I say, he's trying, really putting effort into getting some revs on this ball today.
And that length is very good so far.
Well, again, another one who's come through the academy that is the fifths.
He skipped all
The only
through
trouble
the
with the
other
fifths is the number of the more mature students taking many years to pass the course. But Donachie passed quite quickly, went on up through the teams, and here he is now, bamboozling people in Division Premier.
Some of us keep on taking the resets and just can't get through.
Yep, no limit to how many times you reset those exams. That's well played.
Oh. That should have been straight in his hands.
Look, he stopped it,
Yeah.
and there was no run. Job done. Good first over for Donachie, and that's 23 gone. The score 118 for 5. I'm telling you all things you can see on your screen. Next up is the FA Cup final. Another hour and a quarter for that.
What time's it kicking off?
I think it's 6 o'clock.
Wow. So late. Bring back the 3 o'clock kickoff.
Yes, and jumpers for goalpost. Wah, wah.
Well, what was wrong with a 3 o'clock kickoff on a Saturday? Down. Oh, good stop, Danny. Top work there. His cheerleader like that's on the wall. Oh, up and over, that's 6.
He waited for that.
Yeah. I do hope that's not the batsman who was dropped by the Ermit.
Oh, I think you'll find it is.
Yeah, it always is. Karma and cricket. Although, like that would have still been 6 even with the man on the rope. Oh,
He's gone for it
gone
again.
Oh, and 6
Got
again.
it again.
Okay. Battle has commenced.
Right. Let's be having you.
Yeah.
Come on, Paul. Give
Back
him another
yourself,
one.
back
Give him another one,
yourself.
Paul. Oh, that's well bowled. Gave that one a little bit of air.
Held back a little. Mr. Ball can't an awful lot this match. Oh,
Well bowled again by Paul. He knows the batsman's keen to get after him. We've seen that with 2 6s. Is he going to be happy with 2, or do you think he's going to go for a third?
He's got Paul's just gonna. Paul's certainly gonna.
He was happy enough with the 2. That's unfortunate for Paul.
Ruin his figures, but no. But again,
Runs aren't the issue here.
no.
Not at the moment, anyway.
Not at the moment. You want to try to weed out another couple of wickets, so The second one did give the catcher a little chance. But anyway, it'd be interesting to see how Donica looks at that. Now he knows the batsman's willing to go for it.
Well,
He's keeping his field the same as the first over, though. Nobody deep on the drive.
nobody deep at cow corner.
Just deep back, deep square leg and deep cover. That's good bowling.
Just played out in the offside. Barry McCarthy makes sure there's no run there.
Who will blink first?
There's a mind the windows Tino moment there. They'll just take the single as Joe Prendergast.
Yeah, maybe will they change the field here? This is the batter who isn't afraid to go after the spinner.
No, I just once again let's see if he can do it. They've brought in a slip. We're going to find out what happens here.
Oh, good top bowling there from Storm.
This is interesting. This is a battle under commencement.
Is this where? Oh,
It's a good line and length again from Tucker.
some good consistency here from Donica.
Yep. One wonders if the Leinster selectors are having a look at this, whether it be
They can't not be at his age. Just
that one's a bit short and it's been lifted and just out of the reach of Punish Mutta. It'd be disappointed, just half a step away.
there would have been a belly catch with him running into it. But Donica's age, you'd at least hope they bring him down to maybe a few squad days or something.
Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. Good ball to
Yeah, and drinks. Is this where we get paid for the
Okay, with drinks not being ready. So, going for another over before drinks. And Paul Lawson starts with a big blow over Cal against his figures. This one a bit more outside off. This one dug out. Good line and length from Paul there. Not letting the batsman have any room to play that shot. That's picked him up quite a few of his 20-odd runs. Oh, again, Paul Lawson not afraid to toss it up there, giving the batsman something to open his eyes at. He wants to open his shoulders, and he lets this one go through to the keeper. That's a good over. Well, it's such a quick over, they might not be ready again. But there they are, Ryan Hopkins carrying drinks, so we too will take a short break.
Can you please go that way? Here, we just wait for her. No, can we get the keys out this way?
They have fucking drinks, eh?
Oh, we'll have a drink here, Frida. Okay. Then we're on to Marion.
So, post-drinks break, Donica Tucker. Perhaps a little shorter than he wanted. So, Donica tossing up these left arm spinners. This one gets no two there. Pooh's footwork, reminiscent of, I don't know, a left back from the Northern Conference perhaps.
95-year-old ballerina.
95-year-old ballerina. But do you know what? As much as he works on his batting and his bowling, he does work on his fielding too, in fairness to him.
Owen is fitness. He was down here the other night just working on that.
Yep.
Oh,
that
this is just top
foot
stuff.
is just nearly.
I hope that.
How many times has Lorcan kept a Donica though? You know,
Very few.
I don't know, but there must be back garden stuff that went on or goes on. I don't know if it still does.
I say they're too busy.
So they are too busy between training sessions and such like.
That turned.
Certainly,
Definitely turned.
certainly appeared to on live viewing.
Again,
Played by Donica.
that length is just wonderful. And
It's
the
a nice over from Tucker.
bells are tolling.
No, 5 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Oh, the angels. The heathens, yeah.
Gordy Clark will be happy with their Forest win.
Oh, well done, Forrest.
And after 54 minutes of the FA Cup final, it's 0-0.
Exciting.
It's a thriller. Oh! Do you know, if it wasn't for bad luck, Paul Lawson wouldn't have any luck this day.
Fouls, unlucky.
You get the feeling if he bought a scratch card, it would win him $250,000, but he'd have scratched the panel that invalidates the card. Club down towards Barry McCarthy at long on. Simple pick up, simple single. Beautiful dog.
Yeah, I love it.
Is that you? No, it wasn't. That was far too close.
Oh, super work from Paul Lawson there.
Ah, you're all over it, Joe.
I had it under control.
Yeah.
Hi, Barney.
How about a step to the right? Let's
Take
do,
a step to the
let's
left.
do the time warp again.
Oh, good work from
He
Paul.
certainly is looking to get after Paul, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's had
Down,
some
Paul.
success.
Some top battle here.
This is good to see. And good that Theo has kept Paul on, I think. They're so intent on looking for the big shot now, they're
Finish
missing
her
out
off
on the
there,
singles
Paul.
and the twos
Yeah.
that Pembroke were picking up in their innings.
The key to our innings were those ones and twos like that. I had 94 runs. Most of them were ones and twos from Theo. Half an appeal there.
Super over from Paul Lawson. He really is trying to tease this batsman into taking the big shot, the big swipe. But the reality is that they are missing out on that. They could have picked up 3 or 4 of that over just by playing it around. But instead, they're looking for the big 6, and it's not coming.
But again, Pembroke's field isn't as deep. It's not offering the chances as in the first innings.
Yep, you can't take those singles
No.
without great risk.
So there is a combination of good bowling.
Soha came off after 32 minutes.
Oh.
This one is clubbed over Poonish his head at mid-on,
Yeah, just
and
a-
runs out for 4.
Just dropped
But
a little
again,
short.
the occasional boundary isn't enough, I feel, for Malahide. Yes, makes it tight, but 5 wickets down. But these two have put together a decent partnership now. They both came together. Only one of them had only scored a couple of runs, so one thinks this must be a 50 partnership.
Double check.
You can see the FA Cup final and the European Cup final
Oh,
both
yeah,
going to penalties.
yeah.
Oh, that one's played a bit uppish and it's going to run down to third man. Danny Hogan's chasing it down. He's going to get there before the fence. Yes. Regains the ground, picks up the ball.
These batsmen came together at 97.
Well, just a run off a 50 partnership zone. They've done very well in this rebuilding, been helped with some solid, brutal hitting off Paul Lawson, and have ridden their luck too. No shot played. Worth asking the question in a Dundrum sort of way. Nobody's trying to go down and sweep Donecker at this stage. This one played away on the offside. They'll just take the single. Another good over for Pembroke.
Fortunately, the Pembroke contingent today in Trinity didn't do too well so far with the bats. Sunil only 5 and Gavin with 18. DC's batting still though. 7.
North Kildare folded up, didn't they? Leinster had 233 and North Kildare all out for 95.
That's what happens when you don't have Division 1 players. Or Division 2 even. Half of them are...
Cork County have 12 overs to get 90 runs against YMCA. Marion are 125 for 3, chasing 255, so they need 130 in 22 overs.
I think Cork County's 7 wickets down though will tell in that game.
Balbriggan 184 for 4, chasing 268.
But again, it's in Russia, so it's a small ground.
That could be an interesting one. 16 overs to go. Trinity 89 for 4, chasing 174. So that's us around the grounds.
Well, there's already a result. Terranure 71 all out.
Oh. And that was at home, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was at home.
Joe's covering the ground, gets there.
Top fielding.
Oh, throw right back in over the top of the stumps.
And Railway Union 68 all out.
We can clip that one for you, Joe. Huh? We'll clip that highlight for you. Yes! Paul Lawson finally gets the reward he deserves. He really has deserved that wicket. He's taken some punishment, but he's also had chances put down. So to take out the leg stump on one that just turned a bit, and that's 6 down now with the score on 150.
Yeah, very much an uphill battle now for Malahide from here, you'd suspect. And Railway Union bowled out for 68.
Yeah, well.
When they were chasing 247.
There we go. Floated in, pitched on off, took leg.
Yeah,
big gap, not the footwork the batsman would have wanted. And that's the 6-wicket fall with the score on 150. Good partnership from the two of them, though. 50 partnership at a time when Malahide needed some sort of base from which to push forward. They're certainly up with the run rate. Just while the new batsman's going in, we'll have a look at the worm and you can see that, oh my goodness, they've lost a wicket at exactly the same time as Pembroke. The last 2, in fact. Interesting, but they are ahead on the worm. And the new batsman has come in. David O'Halloran has made his way to the middle. The field again has come back in now. Joe back inside the circle. How are Malahide going to approach this now? Are they going to really have a go?
I don't think they'll die trying, or
You don't think they'll die what?
not trying. We won't.
They'll die not trying. And now in English. This game also being covered by S4C. Right, 4 more wickets for Pembroke. 137 runs for Malahide and 20 overs for everybody else. Danny Hogan going out to mid-wicket. Harry McCarthy at a sort of deep gully. And Donica Tucker with the ball in his hand. One played away. Dot ball. So 120 balls, 137 runs.
That's a fine shot.
That's a club shot. Nice 6. Aaron has obviously decided not to die not trying.
See, I'm nice. I don't try and pick up on every one of your mistakes.
Why not?
Because I'm nice. Because I'm nice.
Nicely played, just played out into the gap. That's the sort of thing Pembroke were doing in the first innings, of just taking their runs. That's 7 off the over.
Okay. Danny Hogan doesn't like to field at mid-wicket.
Well, they're bringing Joe in from, from the
Okay.
boundary.
New batsman. But again, it's well inside the circle. When the Pembroke players are in the circle, they're well inside the circle.
Whoa, 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 lads, away from there, because of the camera. You can, in here is fine. Ish. But it's just with all that. Just because the camera and the wires and everything are there. Yeah, there's a camera up on the pole. Oh, that's well bowled by Donica.
Back to that nice lens.
Second camera. No, you flick between the two. So you get one shot from there and one shot from here.
Ooh, bit high. And on that batter who is 6'4" or 5.
It was high. It was high. Donica sort of strangled the appeal and then went back to it for some reason. That's a real IPL shot for that 6. His feet were nowhere near.
Well, that's the modern
It's just
game.
a swing of the bat.
Yeah,
Well, it is.
modern game. We would have been berated for playing a shot like that.
That's perfect, Joe. Thank you.
It's a wonderful.
No, I wasn't joking.
He assumes it's sarcasm.
Joe will keep this to a single with a long barrier. This one just played out. Strengthening of the ring. Danny Hogan picks that one up handily enough. Oh! Oh!
Caught the fingernail.
That's 4 all the way. And that just, well, that would have left a finger with a little bit of a buzzing feeling to it. It was well struck. Another 4 runs onto the total. But again, Malahide seems to be looking for the big blow all the time and not the singles. That's going to be
4.
all the way to the boundary.
Well, 8 in the over, so.
One 66, 120 required. This isn't over, but it's certainly weighted still in Pembroke's favour.
Well, 120 off 18 overs is certainly not out of anyone's reach. 4 more. I suspect this is Paul's last over.
I'll give you that idea.
Well, it wouldn't be the worst idea to bring back Punesh at this end. He's 4 overs remaining. Or Joe, he was 6.
That's the end of the 32nd. The score very quickly has moved on to 170.
Yeah, this is a partnership of 20 in just 3 overs.
Oh, just...
That caught something.
Well, it wasn't caught.
Fingernails. Donica really deserves a wicket with this fine bowling display. Into his 6th over.
Just 116 required now from those 18 overs. Well bowled by Donica. Again, well bowled. He's certainly setting some puzzles for the batsman here. One wonders when the frustration will just become too much for one of them, and either Donica will drop one in short and get cluttered, or the batsman's going to go for the wrong one. But at the moment, both of them, their patience hold.
The batsman's going to blink now.
Not this time.
Top over there from Donica.
33 gone. Well, Malahide still keeping up with the required rate. Hey, Barney.
Paul to continue.
Well,
Obviously trust our death bowlers.
yeah,
if
absolutely.
needed.
Absolutely.
That was one of those.
It was a very early
Yeah.
decision not to take it on. God, Joe Prendergast is a live wire in the field today.
Unfortunately, we to have one of them straighter. The way they're hitting the ball. They seem to be clubbing it straight.
Well, it's not this batsman, fortunately.
Well, we tossed it up and the batter liked it. He liked it a lot. That's gone into the garden. New balls, please. Yeah, straight away.
It was almost like he was aiming for you.
David Cosgrove run out for 8 off 17. Trinity.
Just a single played out to Joe. And then he threw the ball in from the dressing room. Gets to throw it back in again. Now this is the batsman who likes to hit straight. This is the guy that we think Joe is a little bit too wide for.
And 4.
Hit the rope.
And that would have been a catch. I think if he'd been fielding just to the right of us, he would have just taken that nicely.
Look. It wasn't to be.
You guys take care.
Kev, thanks for the pint. See you on Monday.
Yes, see you Monday. Best to do with Tucker.
Well,
Tails on.
no. No.
Kevin, when they ask the question is, yes, I object. When they ask the question, yes, I object. That's my life.
Oh! Oh, that took something, glove or bat or whatever, just managed to fall to ground before anybody could get to it.
The first time somebody has tried to sweep him, as you mentioned earlier, nobody has yet tried that, and that was the result.
This one gets past everybody, it's going to run away. Pooh Sharma is belting after it, but even he can't make that. That's another four wides, 5 onto the total. Now less than 100 required. And still 15 overs plus what remains of this one to go.
Don't stop believing.
Another one gets through.
That's another boundary.
Pooh knows this time he's not going to get there. Another 4.
Another 5. Wides.
15 minutes to go in the FA Cup final. Still not a goal between them.
See, they're all tired. They've been up too long. They started at 3 o'clock.
Well, Salah went off after 32 minutes. But
I'd say that's his season.
Liverpool have had a few more centre forwards this year than just him.
Oh, back on it.
That's better from Donica.
Oh, Cork County petered out and are all out for 143.
Just played back to the bowler.
So that finished quickly enough, chasing those runs. It was a great fight back from IM considering what they were 66 for 4. Oh, 2 full.
Clubbed away. Just waited for the right ball. Put it away. That puts David O'Halloran on to 23. His partner just looking for 2 more runs for that half century.
You have to wonder when Pembroke will start looking to defend the boundaries, because we still, considering this is the 35th over, There's only one really outside the ring.
Aaron Doyle now will be looking to get on strike as soon as possible. Halloran just plays that one back down the pitch to end the over. That's 35 gone, 15 to go, and 90 runs required. So it's still a runner ball, Graham.
Well, certainly not over. But you do have
Change
to...
of bowling. Paul
Okay.
Wilson's spell comes to
Yeah.
an end. We called it earlier. Punish Mehta coming on at the nursery end.
I would suspect Pembroke would hope he would bowl the next 4 overs in a row.
36, 38, 40, 42. Still leaves a fair few overs to go. We're going to have somebody at the other end.
Joe, Tui and Barry.
Well, that's the thought.
Obviously, having used 6 bowlers, there are a few overs between each bowler to throw it around to.
Yes, it's amazing the difference using that 6 bowler, even for just a couple of overs, can free up a captain's decision making later on in the innings.
It's important that the accuracy here from Punish.
Yeah, very much so. There's nobody behind between the scoreboard and wide.
Oh, they are interested. Not outs is the call.
Aaron just 2 runs away from that half century. That's got to be playing on his mind now. Barney coming out for another little stroll to us.
Doing his lap, which is to us and back again.
Yeah. This one just played away on the offside.
Top fielding from the
Captain
skipper.
Lawson leading
Yeah.
from the front.
I think this is a stage of the game Pembroke just need to pick up the spirits. They're just a little quiet in the field, a little dead. Looking for a little spark here from Punish.
Ball thudding into the bat. Didn't sound like a clean contact and didn't run off the bat like a clean contact.
A little bottom third.
Another one past the edge of the bat, flashing blade. It's worked for Aaron so far. Why would he
Yeah.
change it now?
Well, I don't think by the looks of it, I don't think Malahide are willing to back themselves on 1s and 2s. I think the only way they feel they can get to that total is through boundaries.
Well, it's worked for them so far. 6 wickets down now, though. It doesn't look too as bad as it did early on. Just 15 overs to go now, 4 wickets in hand.
That's
Oh,
going to be
that's
4.
beautifully played. And that's a fine half century. That has been the backbone of this innings so far. That takes him on to 52. It's a well-deserved half century. And it was a nice shot to get there too.
PM right there with you.
Afternoon, gents.
Joe.
Nicely played away on the offside. They'll take the single. 14 overs still to go. Looks like a change of bowling at the far end as well. No, Donica to continue. Excellent.
I think the most interesting thing from the FA Cup final at the moment, if it does go to extra time and penalties, will they cut away from it, the BBC, to go to Eurovision?
Eurovision will be on the red button.
A little bit too full there, but got away with that.
Toss.
Yeah. Needs to just find his length again, where he's just getting that little bit of turn, just enough.
Oh. Late decision to call that one off.
Runners and riders were not ready.
85 required for 14 overs.
See,
That's all they need is a runner ball. One feels if during the previous 35 overs they'd actually taken some ones and twos, they'd actually be a lot closer to their target now.
yes, but they're doing just enough now that you wonder when the pressure switch goes back to Pembroke. Much better from Pui there.
Clean pick up and throw, but couldn't prevent the single this time.
And I think Malahide have always up now that the field is spread a little. They're just nicking their little ones here everywhere.
That's all that's required
Yeah,
now.
and that's going to slowly get them there. And
The occasional big hit.
yeah, and this is where Pembroke will feel the pinch of those drops at crucial times. Now that's not a bad over, but they still got 5 from.
Well, Joe, you're feeling nice and loose to finish this out now?
Sorry?
You're feeling nice and loose, ready to finish this out?
I'm dead happy here. Dead happy. As long as it doesn't hit it at me, of course, I'm dead happy.
Yeah.
What, Punish?
Finish then from his mark. Gets himself set. Heads off with that determined run.
Oh!
Inside edge.
Doesn't like the seamers too much, does it? Spin merchant. Go back and get there.
The one thing I would say is Punish's overs aren't quick. I'm glad we had 10 overs of spinners.
Well
Well
bowled.
bowled. Should just be the one.
And will just be the one. Danny Hogan. Make sure of that. David O'Halloran being offered the chance to go big, straight. Both McCarthy and Prendergast now inside the ring. Mid on, mid off. time, dot ball as Lawson
He seems
controlling the covers.
He seems to have found his rhythm a bit better on this second spell. He's much more
Consistent.
Yeah.
Much better. This is a good over for Pembroke and a good over for Punish. Theo throwing everything behind that, ensuring it's just another dot ball.
Very important stage of the game here. If Punish can keep this control, it will force Malahide to look for runs elsewhere.
Super over for Punish Mezar. Just what Pembroke needed at that stage. .78 required then from 12. This is proving to be a lot tighter than Pembroke would have wanted it to be. Now, Donica Chaka to go again. One thinks this might be Donica's last.
Well, he's bowled 8 so far, so maybe they'll try and push it through. Yeah.
Well, depending how this one goes, I suppose.
Although, like that, Barry could then just close out from that far end.
Yep.
He's 5 overs.
And then Joe and Punish share the workload from the nursery end. Let's see where Theo's going with it.
Oh, Lorcan's eyes lit up a little there.
Yes, that was one that perhaps the bowler could have pushed a bit wider.
That's the learning curve. Wide. Just try to force that through.
This really would be a big scout for Malahide if they could pull this off.
And nobody deep.
That's going to cost 4 runs.
You think at this stage you have to have somebody on the boundary?
Well, most of the cover is on the leg side.
Those fine shots. Don't take it away from the batsman. It's a nice clean hit.
Yes. That's it. That's the breakthrough. Danny Hogan takes the catch.
Fine
and that
catch.
brings to an end a fine innings of 62. He really has brought Malahide into this game and made it quite a nervy ending for Pembroke. But with chipping that one up to Danny Hogan, safe pair of hands. That's the 7th wicket down, and still 70 required by Malahide.
Excellent knock from the batter.
That's a fine knock by Aaron Doyle. 62.
There's the
It's
knock.
brought his team back into it. He'll be disappointed in not clearing Danny Hogan, but
It was a great take.
finally one has gone to hand and been held. Our technical director says, here's the catch.
Oh, lovely
And
little
he did
take.
get it.
Yeah.
Well done, Niall.
And it was a good piece of captaincy keeping Donegal on.
Yep,
Kept
and
him-
he's got
kept
his
backing him.
reward.
And he deserved that wicket. He's bowled well today.
So Cameron Shoebridge next due in. Somebody wants the screen down the far end moving.
It's been moved. It's good.
There's enough down there to move it. I don't think there's any need for the Malahide players to go.
Yeah, the kids will look after that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going anyway. Stop the muscles from season. And hopefully Stormy will bowl this nice middle and off line here. Oh, a bit short. Gets away with it.
The effort to put the revolutions onto the delivery. And he brought it down a bit sooner than he should have.
Much better. Much better length. It was an important over from Donegal. Got the big wicket there. Changes this game and the dynamics of it. So 71 needed off 11. With a new batsman at the crease.
Phew. Phew.
Okay, so we're going to have a change of bowling. Looks like Pooey's coming on to bowl.
Perhaps his fuller length is what Theo's looking for now.
Although the only worrying thing from a Pembroke viewpoint is there is a left-handed batter at the crease. And he has struggled with that line.
Well,
We can't afford many wides.
just make sure this guy faces 6-dot balls and then you don't have a problem.
There's already been 29 wides this innings.
Too many.
Do lick of paint on that,
That's
is
5 overs.
No, I agree. You probably should be using. Stop him. Clothes over there right now. I took that over the wall.
Well, that one's well wide down the leg side. There'll be 2 there for that. However, it does bring on the new batsman.
That was excellent piece of keeping from Lorcan, saving another 3 runs there.
Yes.
That's 31 wides now.
And 38 overs. That's just not good enough.
No. And it brings the left-hander on to strike.
Go for what?
Full time in the FA Cup, 0-0. It's much better. Just keep it there.
Another dot ball. These are all vital now.
Well, every over where you can get out with 5 or less in the over, you'll be putting that little bit of pressure on the next over for the batters.
Well, certainly encouraging. Dermot Burke to go big. But at the moment, he's playing with a very straight bat. Looking for the right one just to put away. bat on ground. That was very definitely bat on ground. No danger of any real appeal for that one. Attempted slower ball.
Poor delivery.
Doesn't work out the way Pui wanted. Sign that he's getting tired now. Trying to get away with stuff.
Just adds another one to that wide count. It really is one of the top batters for Malahide today.
Stump to stump, Pui. That's all it needs. Not out. Hitting the ground again. I think this batsman needs a slightly shorter bat.
Come on, then, Brooke. Lift another gear here, lads. Push, push.
Good crowd in front of the bar now. Good mix of Pembroke and Malahide supporters. Oh, watching this match bubbling up into a fine finish. Oh, this one's gone straight through the keeper. 4 runs.
Lorcan is not happy with himself.
That one went straight through his legs by my guess. And that was not what Pembroke need at the moment.
That turns this over into a very good over.
I just get the feeling Pembroke need to take these 3 wickets.
Yes. Oh, most definitely.
If Malahide bat the overs, I feel they're going to.
Oh, they will
get there.
No, it's 3 wickets or it's Malahide's game.
Hey! What a great piece of fielding. Paul Lawson patrolling in the deep there. Hits the one stump he had to aim at.
Funny, the only people excited were the commentators.
Yeah.
Nobody else went up for that. In the entire ground, nobody was excited
You
by
can
that.
tell not much is happening when we're doing that now.
Maybe everyone take their, their tea and their NyQuil and had a little nap out there. The sun hitting them.
Well, it's certainly getting tight now. 62 off 10.
Very good over from Malahide.
62 off 60.
Donica is going to bowl his final over of his allotted 10.
This is a big call by Theo Lawson. We've gone back into the power play.
Yeah.
Prendergast also coming into the circle, just behind square, meaning Andy Balboni shifts up the wall a bit.
It's not a bad call with the newer batsman facing.
No. No. Stops him running that one off the face of the bat. Oh, it's popped up in the air and nobody can get to it. It's going to be a single there.
The perfect 9 wedge. 9
9
iron,
wedge?
9 iron, pitching wedge, sand wedge, whatever he wants.
It's probably about a 3 iron for me. Old bowl by Donica.
A little bit of extra pace there.
He certainly bowled very well today.
He's been unlucky. Sometimes figures lie.
Going round the wicket now to the right-hander. It's up in the air.
Could be out again. Danny Hogan running under it.
And
It's a
Danny Hogan
superb
again.
catch.
Superb piece of fielding there.
Oh, Dunnock is buying Danny a point tonight.
That's a great bit of fielding.
If he has enough pocket money, that is. That's super fielding. Textbook. kept his eye on it as much as possible, got right under it.
Watched it into the hands.
Yeah. And an important wicket. That was the batter who was in. Fine knock at 27. So we've 2 fresh batsmen at the crease.
Suddenly the game is tilted back Pembroke's way again.
Yeah.
It's not tilted away from Malahide.
Don Quixote is not quite
Tilting his wheel and reels yet.
No.
Here it is. Up it goes, out of sight of this camera. Just get to see the reaction.
Look at Donica. Donica is. Oh, not much of a reaction from Donica.
If it was Coke, then it would have exploded also.
Here we go. Here we go.
Following.
Oh,
Spot on, Niall.
oh top
Top
work.
work, top camera work.
So you can tell now. Didn't really react very much.
So the batsman crossed, obviously, with that ball up in the air a long time.
Just the 2 wickets remaining now.
Oh, and this is where nerves can come into the run calling.
Malahide has certainly made Pembroke work for this today. First with their superb fielding. Now with batting order that's gone quite well.
That's a top 10 overs from Donica. Well
That's
deserved.
a super spell from Donica. And 2 super catches to bring him as wickets from Danny Hogan. Second one definitely more difficult than the first.
yeah.
But
Well,
even so.
Well, this first one, though, was the more important, in a way,
Yeah.
considering the batsman he got out. But listen,
Got rid of Arundel.
yeah,
And now
and Barry's back, change of bowling again. I think Pooey's 1 over experiments.
well, 9 overs left. How many? Barry has 5 of them.
Yeah,
So
he can bowl.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He'll bowl through to the end now.
And then at the other end, you can bring on Joe. Punesh has still got a.
Joe's got enough overs to see us through, has he?
Oh yeah, Joe has 6 overs. Punesh has 2 overs. Oh no! Oh no, they run 2. That's poor.
It's not at the standard you'd want. Barry is trying to flick that ball onto the stumps. Hurt his finger. That was in the air for a while.
Scenario here.
59 required from these 9 overs.
On his bowling hand as well.
59 off 55, 53. Theo bringing himself in a bit tighter now.
Shots.
Cracked away, just be a single on the offside. Andy Balburney. Quiet game for Andy today. Quieter than he wanted anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, one thinks Barry got away with a wide there.
Yes.
His finger obviously troubling him a bit. This game definitely getting tighter than it seemed it would. Malahide have not given up the ghost here.
No, they've already had a very. Oh,
That's such a good ball, that is. There is nothing you can do about that except keep it out.
they've already had a 1 wicket win this year. So they're used to it. They've already had a very, very tight finish in the season.
Nervy endings.
Nervy endings.
Speciality. Sure, we had a last ball win against North County.
Yes.
Thanks to the heroics of Barry McCarthy with the bat this time. Again, nicely bowled by Barry, cramping up the batsman, not giving him any space. Joe Prendergast comes back to the fence. This is going to be a slower ball. Oh, the trap was set.
He was actually would have caught that if he'd stayed where he was. That's a silly old game.
But that's the 42nd over gone. Just the 8 to go now. Score 230. 57 required from those 8 overs.
Well, it's creeping. Creeping.
And 2 wickets remaining. Looks like a change of bowling at the St John's end.
There has to be. And it's
Joe Prendergast.
JP.
Captain Joe, captain of the second 11 here. He has another game tomorrow. Are you covering tomorrow's game now?
Sure. It's not further.
Mm.
Look down the back wall, there's space between that.
Ah. Yeah.
Looks like Balbriggan are going to sneak it. They need 9 runs from 4 overs with 3 wickets in hand.
So, Lorcan trusting in Joe's accuracy. Nobody behind him. Barry inside the circle on the leg side. And Pooh
Very
too
wide. Well, yeah, too wide.
Good start from Joe.
He's very wide. That would have to be tick out. Yeah, Lorcan has spotted that. He's bringing him around.
Further.
He's too busy having a drink.
Another one through to the keeper from Joe. 2 dots to start with. There we
very
go.
well
Joe
done.
Prendergast strikes. The left-hander just trying to score some runs somewhere has just lifted it behind point. And
To Donica.
Donica Tucker takes a fine catch, and Joe Prendergast will be delighted at a wicket in his first over back. So that's 9 down now, and certainly the scales.
As the proverbial lady is warming up.
Well,
You'd
as
like
you
to
said,
think.
Malahide have won one by 1
Yes.
wicket already. McNamara now, the wicket-keeper, heading out to the middle.
I said warming, not singing. Lots of quick singles on offer here.
Oh, you moved that camera, that's why. That would have been a hell of a job if you got up that camera.
There you go, you got it. You got it. You got it.
You must move lots of quick singles coming. Still 0-0. In 3 minutes.
So 57 required. Just that 1 wicket left now. McNamara has come in, the left-hander's gone, the field has changed for the right-hander. Pooh has gone back to being a bit wider. And McNamara plays the first one down to third man, where Barry McCarthy will field it and get it back in. Certainly these 2 wickets having fallen have taken some of the excitement out of the game now. It will take another 3-4 overs of these 2 putting a bit of a partnership together to re-raise the stakes. Another dot ball for Joe. This is a good over. 1 to come in the over. Oh, he's going to pick up 4 for that. Aaron Shoebridge there, just the faintest of edges, getting it past Lorcan Tucker. And it runs away for 4. So, 52 required from 7. So we're up over 7 and over now required.
It's not warm, is it?
No, not before. Another one of those days.
Well, at least I haven't
Not
turned.
warm for a while.
I haven't turned purple. That's the good news.
Well, do you have to look at the difference between the two teams in how they played the game? Because
I do believe it's
Pembroke-
Pembroke's running between the wickets.
Yes,
Is what has
well,
won this game.
the stats are Pembroke scored 24 fours and 1 6. Malahide have scored 23 fours.
2 sixes, surely.
Sorry, 2 6s. 24 fours and 2 6s. Malahide have scored 23 fours and 4 6s.
Oh,
No,
No.
but the
it shows
difference
that the
is
difference is that
the running.
Pembroke's running the singles and 2s.
Yeah.
McNamara, I don't think he's going to hang around. He's going to find out one
difference
way or
being-
another.
Oh, no, yeah.
Well, 70.
50 extra.
But that's what I mean. There's also Malahide bowled 13 wides. Pembroke have bowled 32 wides. So there's the difference in the game.
It's in the air, but that's going to land in a lot of open field.
Get 2 for that. You feel that's what's helped keep Malahide in the game, those 20 extras.
Yeah. Well, you take those off and they wouldn't even be thinking of winning here.
And the six
As it is.
and the 6 overs would have been bowled by now.
Yeah, as it is the hope. Well, it is 6 overs, isn't it? I mean, it's as good as 6 overs are worth. Well, it's certainly over 5 overs.
Well, I suppose a lot of them were five wides, yeah, but still. And that's safe as well.
McNamara just wielding the willow.
I'd love a close up and see if his eyes were closed during any of those shots.
Well,
I know mine would be. Barry's still.
playing with his finger.
Yeah.
So, going to the board. 49 required now. Rate just over 7s.
That's a fine shot.
It's not going to make the boundary though.
Ooh, thank you, fielder.
Well
No
fielded.
bother. Appeal for obstruction, maybe. It was going through to the wicket keeper. That would be an interesting,
Gratitude, I think, is more what you have there rather than appeal.
an interesting end to the game.
Again, McNamara just trying to give himself a bit of room. I think he's looking to go straight as if he was batting in nets. What's happening in the FA Cup? Nil all. Nil all.
Half time and extra time. Apparently, they're all saying it was lots of chances. They just nobody's finishing them.
Oh, that's
here's
well
the
up in
end.
the air.
Somebody
Somebody
called the
called for
captain.
it.
The captain calls. And takes.
And the captain takes.
Brilliant finish.
Oh,
Our nerves
that
are.
is more relief
Yes.
than anything else today. Malahide have given Pembroke a hell of a fright there and have played really well. They get to within 50 runs. 47 run win for Pembroke. It's a good win. Some good batting, some reasonable bowling, a couple of drop catches, but more importantly, a few catches taken, and those were the difference.
Fun replay to finish it.
Well, that concludes the game. There we go. Captain Lawson crashing to the ground, ball safely ensconced in his hands. He saw it, he wanted it, he called it, he took it. There we go. So, good win, 47 runs. A bit nervier than Pembroke would have wanted, but, you know, they'll learn from that. And they have probably done enough to qualify for the semi-finals now. Players come off to a very generous round of applause from the crowd. And the players all shaking hands there. So once again, we'd like to thank you for joining us on Pembroke's YouTube channel. Do spread the word. Tomorrow, Niall, are you covering the seconds game? No promises made anyway, but a good win. So thanks for joining us, and I will leave you at this point with just the sound of the ground and the pictures of Noel Walsh. Thank you for tuning in.
Get it? Ashley. You got it?
You needed the little bit.